Good morning, everyone. I was a little delayed there, but we're good now. We're good now. All right, let's see. Oh, you know what might be helpful is if I was in live chat. That might be good. All right, let's see. Who do we have here? We've got Ams. Good morning. Kenny, good morning. Hannah, good morning. Aspie, good morning. Mona, good morning. Mary, good morning. Let's see. And then we have Lisa and Sarah. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Sue, good morning. Who else do we have? Carol, good morning. Let's see. Oh, it hopped down. It hopped down. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Tracy, good morning. There we go. Let's see. This fancy keyboard. Let's see. Beth, good morning. Did I miss anyone? Jody, Tina, hello, good morning. All right. Beth, did I say good morning to you? I might have. You get a second good morning. Good morning a second time, Beth. Anyway, how is everybody? I got my coffee this morning. Steve and I were joking because he was asking me how it was yesterday with the house being super quiet. And, you know, we had a couple days where the kids were first in school, but then little Steve got sick after day number 3 or 4. So for the last week and a half, it hasn't been quiet during the day. But now everybody's all off to do their stuff, and I'm feeling a little bit like Annie, because I mentioned before she gets a little bit of separation anxiety. She just wanders around the house kind of meowing if she thinks nobody's here. And then of course, when I call her, she's like, oh God, thank God someone's here. I told Steve, it's a little bit like that. It's we've been not on lockdown, but we've been social distancing so much. I'm so used to everybody being here all the time, and they're just not. It's quiet. I mean, it's good. I'm getting stuff done, The time goes by surprisingly fast. But where it gets weird is when I'm done here and then I go downstairs to get some food or whatever else, and it's just silent. And it's just this is, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's see if I missed anyone here. I think we're good. If I missed anyone, I apologize. Okay, so today we start a new page. Now I shared the finished page. I shared the finished page on the gram of the one we were working on yesterday. And we're gonna be using markers again today. Very important reference for every occasion. I spilt my coffee. I mean, I didn't actually. Watch Disney, there you go. I probably should just leave Steve's gotta remember to leave the TV on for me when he leaves. I feel like it's so quiet. I need sound. Hi, Marie. Okay, so let's see. That was the blue one that I finished already. I showed you that one. But I started this one last night after somebody suggested, because I made a post on Instagram about how if I'm doing different colored skin, I tend to always default to blue. One second, getting a sip. And so I was like, well, gosh, what should I do next? And somebody DM'd me and they're like, you should do green skin like Gamora. And I think initially she might have meant just like Gamora, not actually Gamora. But then it got me thinking, I'm like, oh my gosh, Gamora would be so fun to do. So I scoured Christine Karron's, and in hindsight, this one actually probably would have been perfect for Gamora. But I really wanted to do this one with you all today, and we're gonna do purple skin with this one. And so I wanted something that was face on, and obviously Gamora is not usually cozy, but I was just like, no, this is gonna be cool. So I need to, I think, darken up the top of her hair, because in the picture I was looking at of Gamora, it looked kind of brown on top, but I think it might have just been the lighting. So I think I need to darken up the top. She still has kind of the red fuchsia hair on the bottom. I still need to decide. I don't know what color I want to make her sweater yet. Everything that she wears in the show is either black or brown. So I'm probably leaning towards a black sweater maybe, but I don't know. I haven't decided. It also will depend on what color I make her mug. Maybe I could sketch with the Thanos's glove on it. Exactly, Gamora getting ready for fall. Hair is black and fuchsia, yeah. So I think the picture I was looking at, there was a little bit of a glow from the light. So I'm gonna darken up her hair on top, and then obviously do the other side. We'll do some little, I'm actually thinking it'd be kind of cool to do because if she lives on an alien planet, what if they're blue leaves? Just totally different. Could do purple. We could do purple. Or we could do like fuchsia to match her hair. Anyway, my first step was to sketch out her thing. Now, some of you may be wondering, well, how did I get rid of her eyebrows? Because the original image, let me grab it. Little infinity stones, yes. The original image is this one here. So she's got eyebrows. This was my first thing when I realized, oh crud, I should do her green skin first. So I printed out a new one. So she's got eyebrows. So I didn't do any fancy like tools for this one. I actually brought this into Photoshop and I digitally removed her eyebrows because I didn't want to have to deal with covering them up, because Gamora has no eyebrows. She has these little line eyebrows. She's totally doing that trend where you draw in your eyebrows. Anyway, it's just a fun little project, and it's interesting. Like, the engagement for a post like this is not nearly as high for something as like a Johanna Basford, which is fine because I love doing the Johanna Basford stuff, but it's these little obscure things that I get excited about. So, but anyway, so I was thinking, hi Tracy, hi Melissa. If I missed anyone else, I apologize. But so I want to keep going with a theme with different colored skin. And I don't know how many of you are familiar with like World of Warcraft and everything, but on that game, you can choose to play a troll, and there are so many different colors of skin that you can choose from. And they're usually like blues and greens and pinks and purples. And so I was like, all right, I've got the green skin with Gamora. I did the blue skin with the other one. We're gonna, what's funny is this is the post I'm way more likely to engage with, right? I know, I love it. I was like, it's Gamora, it's Guardians of the Galaxy, it's super cool. Right, Hams? Exactly, I like obscure too. So we're gonna use the Arteza Everblend brush nib markers, and we're gonna do some purple skin. I'm leaning towards red hair. I think that's where I'm gonna go with that. The rest of it, I haven't planned anything. A night elf hunter, there you go. Yeah, but I guess, well, yeah, I guess it could be night elf too. I mean, technically she's a troll though, it says troll. Yeah, a little bit. White hair would be kind of cool. I don't know. With the markers, it's hard to go. I mean, you could do white for sure. Nah, I think red will be fun. So we've got quite a range, a fair amount of purples for us to work with. You can see the little ring light there. So we're gonna be using periwinkle first because it's the lightest purple. And then we may go into lavender. We're just gonna kind of build up from there. I have found that I really like this muted rose one. So I copied this out of one of the books that I have of Christine Karron, and I printed it on my own paper, but it is available, and I'm pretty sure I put it in the description below. Hang on, I just want to double check before I tell you that. Yes. Oh, that was loud. I was double checking it. Anyway, yeah, so it's in the description below. No horde for the alliance. I've played both. Probably, so I tried picking it up like again, and I definitely did Alliance, but that's mostly because Steve was playing Alliance. But when I was playing more frequently, I was Horde. Yeah, you can get the image on Etsy. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get started. And our purple colors are going to be, I'll probably leave them all in. So this one is going to be from the Tropical Tones set. I'm hoping to try their Flora set at some point. And then there's also the their gray tone set. But for now, we're going to be using the Flora set, or no, sorry, not the Flora set, the Tropical set, the Deco set, and the Skin Tone set. Is it technically Night Elf Druid? Portrait Tones, that's what it's called, Portrait Tones. I always played a hunter. I liked the pets. Later, I ended up playing more rogue, but I mean, I haven't played in ages. All right, so we're gonna start with Periwinkle. It may look a little streaky to begin with, but once we add on more layers of the marker, then it'll all work itself out. Nerd fact, supposedly night elves are very distant descendants of trolls. Totally don't have all the WoW Chronicles for lore. Oh my gosh, Stephanie, that's amazing. Oh, and for the Horde. I love it. Night Elf Mage. You have the Tropical? Awesome, yeah, so You could definitely do purple skin with the tropical because you've got lilac, wisteria purple, periwinkle, and sweet pea purple. You could even bring in some ballerina pink also. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. We're going to use periwinkle first. I'm not going to zoom in yet because we're going to do like top to bottom here and fill it in all with the color. Hi, Kenny. Now, if I missed anyone else, I apologize. But I have a feeling I'm not nearly as quick as Belinda. She's so good and so fast with markers. Just after doing that other Christine Karron with the blue skin, I'm gonna guess that this one is probably gonna take us to 2 streams. I will say though, that'll kind of work out perfectly because the new Hannah Carlson book, I'm supposed to get it today. It said that it was shipped. We'll see if it actually makes it. But when we're done with this one, we may be able to do a page from Hannah Carlson if it gets here before the week is out. Then we can do it for this week. Although who would have thought that I'd stream for a week and I wouldn't do any Johanna Basford? Like, it's just not come out that way. Hi, Connie. I have the 4 sets, not grays, and there are only 9 duplicates of a blender comes in the floral pack. Oh, awesome. So do you have the brush nibs then? How are you liking them, Lisa? Oh, thanks, Shannon. I've really been enjoying it. Like, so I enjoy markers and I do have Copics. I just don't have, let's see. I have some that I've very selectively chosen the colors. So I've got this little tray of Copics. It's not a ton, so sometimes it makes, it makes using them difficult. But now that I've got the Everblends, I have a pretty wide selection. So I'm able to do a lot more, and I really am just having fun doing the obscure skin colors, It's just kind of fun to think outside the box a little bit. Oh, awesome, Lisa. Oh, but Connie, yours always ends up so good. And all that card making. And honestly, a big part of it is the markers themselves. Like I said, it always looks a little streaky when you first go down, but yeah, I'm excited. I was like, I haven't done purple skin yet. And so in preparation, I painted purple nails. Although I did nail stamping on this one. It didn't turn out as well. I think I might redo my nails. No, Johanna, who are you? And what did you do with Emily, right? It's the lore that keeps my interest. I haven't played as much in the current expansion, but I love the lore. I collect to read the books and most of the WoW plushies too. There's WoW plushies? What? I know a lot of people were just kind of like when they came out with them, but honestly, like the part where you could get like catch the pets where you're basically playing Pokemon on WoW, I loved that. Like I totally collected all the pets. But I haven't played it in ages. Like I said, a few months ago I tried to get into it, but I just like, I don't know. I have so much that I'm doing now. I don't have a ton of time for video games, and I think I just don't have the patience for the grind that it takes. Especially when, I don't know, it's just so different now, and like, I don't know. It's just not quite the same. Hang on, I'm gonna get a quick drink of my coffee. I was all about the pets, right? Lots of plushies? Well, which ones? You have to dial it back. I get 2 into it. I do, so like when I do have extra time, like I don't know, I've been wanting to do like obviously more of the streaming, and we're doing the episodes, and I'm absolutely loving it. But before, like when I first started playing Minecraft, like I play it mostly with just the kids now, but when I first started playing, I was probably playing it a bit too much. But I don't know, I'm just really enjoying this. There's I've had myriad of jobs. I've had all kinds of jobs. And this one I don't even really consider a job. Like, it's like when they say that you're doing, what you love, you'll never work a day in your life. You know what I mean? And it doesn't feel like that. Like, I have so much fun, like planning the episodes and thinking like what we're going to do next and coming up with the, like, oh, well, what pages are we going to do now? Like, I just have so much fun with it. If I could do this for a living for the rest of my life, I would be a happy camper. I mean, I've always loved art. I mean, I did a couple years in college and I took some art classes there, but I mean, I have always loved art. And so yeah, it just comes as like second nature. And I feel like, because I always like, before I was always like, you know, I don't know that I can, you know, paint anything or create anything unless I feel inspired. But it's just like now I feel inspired all the time. And I think a big part of it is I do it every day. So, you know, they say, you know, if you do it every day, you know, you get better. Practice makes progress, that kind of thing. And it's just, it feels weird to go a day without it. Let's see. Yeah, it's not new user friendly at all. I'm sure my rank dropped, but when I was last playing, my server rank for pets was like 24. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yep, I did that with Animal Crossing as well, Ams. Well, the funny thing is we got the Switches in Animal Crossing like around the time that I got my tonsils out. And so I had to, you know, I was laid up in bed for a while, so you better believe I was playing Animal Crossing that whole time. And then when Pokemon Snap came out, I was just like, heck yeah. Paired with your Sims. I love it, Jody. That's amazing. After we talked about the games and stuff the other day, I pulled up, not The Sims, but I pulled up SimCity. I built it for a little bit. And then all my residents were incredibly unhappy, and they were saying there wasn't enough electricity, but there was plenty of electricity. I'm just saying, like, they're just like, we need more residential zones, we need more industrial zones. Oh no, now we put too many industrial zones, we don't have enough workers. It's like, make up your mind. All right, let's see. Let's do PB16 Sweet Pea Purple. Hi, Pam. It's like my residents are becoming very demanding. Hi, Terry. Suddenly this feels like real life. Okay, so now, yeah, we're gonna do Sweet Pea Purple. I suppose I'm gonna work on the face just a little bit now so we can go ahead and zoom in. Let's get that in focus. There we go. I can't help but use the cheats though. Like, I guess I could build it up from the bottom up, but I like to have a lot of money at the beginning so I can lay out my road work. Because inevitably when I don't add the cheats and add money to it, I end up spending most of the time redoing the roads because I could only afford little bitty roads in the first place. Hi, Carol. Aw, sounds good. Was it a snow apocalypse? What was a snow apocalypse? The SimCity? Sims, Animal Crossing, very addictive. A few minutes turns to hours. Oh, absolutely. Oh, thanks, Donna, and hello. Farm is cute, and I get anxiety having to keep the animals happy, too. Ams, have you tried Stardew? It's like now that like because I didn't do Minecraft for years because I just, you know, I was just like, it's a kid's game, you know, whatever. But it's actually really fun. And so now I have a hard time playing Animal Crossing and like Stardew because I'm just like, why can't I build my house the way I want to build my house? Like this isn't fair. Okay. Turn her just a little bit. Yeah, short of SimCity that I tried to pick up the other day after we talked about it at the end of stream, I haven't played any games in a while either. I have Stargate to watch. I don't have time for games. So I'm just using this and kind of going over where she's already mapped out the kind of shadowy areas. So let's see, we've been away for a while, trying to catch up again, moved back in March and still trying to, oh, I know how that feels. Right? It's fun, Ams. Good morning, Tanya. All right, so she's got this hair shadow here. But the funny thing is with Minecraft, my mother actually started playing it, and my sister plays it, and my nieces play it, and so the kids get really excited when all of us can be all together on it as a family. Okay. Hi, Marie. All right, so now we're gonna do periwinkle. We're gonna go back over that. My kids, 23, 22, and 20, all still play Minecraft. I love it. Yes, well, Donna, we're gonna be live every day this week. In the morning, same time, same place. Oh, I didn't even check the schedule yet, though. Is anybody, who's streaming this morning, or who comes on next? I'm trying to remember. Today's Tuesday. I don't want to overlap anyone. I forgot. I had Shannon's in my mind, but I have the schedule here somewhere, but I don't have it in front of me. I can't watch this. I need markers. Pretty sure they're on sale right now. I'll be honest, I've been having so much fun with these. No one comes on. Okay, perfect. Oh, she's 2 your time. Oh, at 1. Okay. All right, then we're good for a bit. Not like there's anybody here that needs me to go do something. The house is empty. It is weird, though. It's so weird. But it's so good for them to be back. Like, there's just little life lessons that, you know, little Steve hasn't had to experience yet. So it's just, you know, it's good for him to be back in school. And I realized I was slightly out of frame. Sorry about that. They don't like survival. So the kids played only creative for a while, but now they think that creative is boring. Like, they want it to be survival. They don't want to play unless it's survival. Okay, now we're gonna go a little bit darker. I definitely go over and layer it quite a bit. So like, if you're doing this, put something underneath you for sure. Or, you know, if you've got an art pad underneath you or something. Oh, Marie, that's awesome. Okay, cool, yeah, then we're good for a little bit. For a little bit. All right, let's grab, we've done kind of cool purples here. So right now we did periwinkle and sweet pea purple. Lilac and lavender, I don't know if you can see. So lavender and lilac, they're fairly similar. Lavender's a little bit cooler. We could do, or we could even throw in orchid purple. That could be kind of fun, but I don't know if that's gonna make it too pinkish. You know what I mean? Big fan of survival myself, not the game, but in general. Yes, Tanya, surviving is a good thing, Some days that's all we can ask for. Let's go ahead and do lilac. And that one is also in the tropical tones. Only 1 hour of sleep, Kenny, oh no. Daniela, so I don't actually ever say their age, but young enough to still, how did Shannon put it? Young enough to still be mystified by the wonders of the world. For instance, little Steve is about to lose his first tooth. Yeah, definitely, Tanya. All right, let's see. So lilac P25, and we're just gonna get this a little bit darker. For instance, we had to have a discussion about learning to stick up for himself. It wasn't anything it wasn't anything like super serious that happened, but oh, Paul's at the door. He's scratching at the door. Oh, you're right, the ears. I always forget the ears. Hey, buddy. What's the matter? You don't like that it's quiet out there too? Did you hear me up here so you wanted to come up? Is that what's going on? It's okay. I understand. I understand. Oh, you settling in. All right, hang on. So everybody can say hi. There he is. Oh, wrong way. There we go. There you go. He says it's quiet and lonely out there. I don't like it. Yeah. Are you happier now that I'm in here? Do you need me to come to Texas? No, he just, so, he came home from school yesterday, and apparently there was a little bit of a misunderstanding with one of the other girls. Right? He's so lovey. He says, it's so lonely. It's so lonely. Lifting his little face here. He does. He lifts it to try and like pet me. Yeah. No, you gotta leave the paper alone. Anyway, I guess there was a little girl on the playground, and she thought that he was playing this game. I'm grabbing not the right color at all. Oh my gosh, I meant to grab Periwinkle. This little girl, I guess, thought that he was playing a game, and he had climbed up on one of the play sets, and I guess she had tugged on his shirt or something, but he didn't like it. And he told her, but being, also the other girl, she was pretty young also, there just isn't a whole lot of communication. But because he is just not familiar with a lot of the other adults at the school, I told him, I was just like, if something happens at school, I was trying to tell him about, he needs to be his own advocate. Hey, don't eat no eating the picture. So I was trying to teach him that I was just like, you need to learn to be your own advocate. Mommy's not there to step up and make sure that, nothing's going on. So if something happens that you don't like, you need to go tell a grown-up. And, he was saying that he doesn't know those teachers because he doesn't, he knows his teacher. He's comfortable with his teacher. And so we've just been talking about it, and it's just like little things like that. Like, she didn't really do anything wrong. It was just a misunderstanding, but he didn't like it. And he had just, I guess it had made him sad, and he went over and sat by himself and was just, which just broke my heart because, of course, being, mommy, I want to swoop in and fix the problem. But part of going to school is learning how to deal with other people, because obviously not everybody is going to come, I'm using Lilac, is going to come from the same background as you, understand, your boundaries, which is why you have to let them know what your boundaries are. So, life lesson without attacking the pencil. Yeah, he's just chilling now. Like, he just does not like to be alone. So it was just, life lessons, discussions. He hasn't had to experience a lot of that, but, he'll get there. Exactly, right? Yes, we're doing purple. I've totally been on a, otherworldly skin. You're just staring at me. Hi, buddy. He's just looking up at me. There we go. You're just chilling. He's rubbing his face on the chair. If you buy my headphones though, mister, you're out of here. All right, let's see. Let's add a little bit here. And it's funny because he's very outgoing to people that he knows, but he's dealing with a lot of new stuff at school, and so he's just learning to kind of get out of his shell a little bit. Oh, absolutely, Marilyn, and that's a big part of it. And if I'm missing anybody comments, put it again. I'm not missing it on purpose. Hi, Sinette. But yeah, that's a big part of it, because academically the kids are doing wonderfully, but there was a lot of social development that they missed out on because they were home all year, which I'm well aware of. And even though things are not great out there right now, we're using the Sweet Pea Purple, we knew that they needed to go back to continue that development. Now, obviously, if, a lockdown happens, you can't fight that, but the option was, to still send him to school. So I was just like, yep, he needs to Needs to go back and we'll just teach him how to wash his hands. If you bite those headphones, mister. Let's see. What did Steve say? Paul is adorable right now, but he terrorizes me at night. He does, absolutely. Since last school year, I've been working on teaching my son to go up to his teachers, ask for office hours, clarification. Middle school is a big transition and mom needs to step back. That's exactly it, Marilyn. That's exactly it. Like, he really just kind of gets quiet when he's just nervous about things. But once he's comfortable, then that's when he starts to open up. Because the funny thing is also in the same conversation, the little girl that had tugged on him that made him upset, he also exclaimed that she was one of his best friends. So, you know, it comes and goes. Oh, I keep sliding her out of frame. I'm sorry. Paul, what are you doing? Oh, Pam, he absolutely does. He runs across our pillows at night when he wants food. It's ridiculous. He woke me up on my nightstand trying to knock everything over because he wanted food, you know, whatever time in the morning. All right, then periwinkle. Kind of blend all that out. Just fun to do something kind of different sometimes. So purple skin, why not? We might get a little bit of pink on here too in her cheeks. He does indeed. And he tends to default to waking up Steve because he knows I won't wake up. I don't wake up until either my alarm goes off, or in which even then I hit the snooze a couple times, or Steve wakes me up. Mama likes her sleep. You just chilling here? There, I'll go like that. Saying, get your face off the picture. He's rubbing his head on it. It's like, madam, I was here for pets and you are not giving me my allotted pets. Yeah, are you all done? Reads toys and meows just after we go to bed. She wants us to get up and play. Oh, is Corey here? Hi, Corey. There's a fourth COVID. A fourth one? Good Lord. Wait, that's the cap? No, that's my cap. Nope, there goes the cap. You knocked the cap. I need that cap. Can you get it for me? No, you're just gonna lay down. You're gonna, oh gosh, where did it go? That's the cap for this marker. You're gonna knock it off. Now I don't know where it went. Paul. Oh my gosh, where did it go? What did you do with it? You're not even, thank you. Can you at least help me look for it? Oh Lord. Hey, you got to see my crazy pattern pants. Hang on. Gotta find the cap. I don't need my thing drying out. Paul, where did it go? He just knocked it off. Where could it have gone? Did it go under? Oh my God, I can't find the cap. Paul, get over here and help. My marker's gonna dry. I found it. How did it get back there? It literally like bounced behind the cords. Oh my gosh. You're adorable, but you're a troublemaker. Oh Lord. Hi, Phaedra. Oh my gosh. Thank you. He is naughty. He's like, I'm just kidding. He's like, I tried to get the camera down so you could see it, but he was just like poke, 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 and down it goes. He probably would have stayed in my lap if I hadn't been shifting around trying to find it. Little turkey. Big caps. Well, it's not like a cat. Like it's not like a pencil sharpener or something like I can find later. Like without that cap, one of my favorite markers is gonna dry out. He's sitting over there looking smug now. Smug Paul is smug. We still in frame? Yes, okay. The contrast is like up more for what you guys are seeing it. So it looks like this is darker, but I think I'll blend that out just a little bit more. So which one? Sweet pea purple. Here we go. The great pen cap search of 2021. Her toy she lost. So we have this little mouse that we got on Amazon, and it has this little sound sensitive thing that chirps whenever it moves. And so Annie was knocking it around in the middle of the night, and she must have done something to it. And rather than just like chirping when it moves, it was just constant chirping. Right, Danielle, we have 3. It was just constant chirping. Woke up poor Steve, and he couldn't figure out what the heck was going on. So the next morning, he ended up chucking it into the garage so we couldn't hear it. I tried fixing it. I legitimately did. I did surgery on this mouse. But the whole time, Annie was looking at me like, what are you doing with my toy? Do you go back with your base marker between every layer and shade? Yes. Yeah. So, every time I add a layer on, so like if I'm doing 3 markers, I do my base layer first, then I add my mid color, and part of that is my own hesitation because I like to build up and not go super dark at first. So I'll add my mid layer, and then I'll use my base color to kind of blend it out so the edges are there. Then I'll do a little bit more, figure out where I want. Then I went ahead and added my darker color, blend that, add my mid color, blend that. So yeah, I go back and forth a lot. So you better believe that my pages, now I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it. It's how I do it and what works for me. And you know, it does soak through, but you have 3, oh, you poor thing. Wait, what, surgery or a mouse topsy? Probably a mouse topsy, because the second time I had to open it up when it started because I fixed it and then I stitched it back together and then it broke again. So I was like, you know what, forget this. So I just cut the mouse open, took the toy out, and gave the mouse back to Annie. Okay, let's grab our darkest one again, which was lilac. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get some pink in here. It's a good toy. She likes it. She always plays with it. Okay. Thanks, Tanya. I gotta convince Steve now to, you know, we're gonna get a hamster or a dog or something. I'm telling you, Shannon, I keep watching that Tucker Budsin Instagram with little puppy Todd. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh, absolutely, Daniela. He's over there sleeping now. Like, here, I'll take a picture real quick and show you what he's doing. He's just... Hey, bud. Yeah, see, he's just sitting over there now. A hamster, a dog. Yes, they're very similar. So, you know, the choice is hard. Right? He's so cute. He's so cute. If anybody's looking for a cute puppy to watch, look up
for all your helpful tips.
Tucker Budsin, and they just got a new puppy, and Tucker's actually the dad. Marie, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Exclamation point hype for Marie. You're amazing. Thank you. Those hype emotes. Thank you so much, Marie. You're amazing. Thank you. You guys made this place so wonderful. Let's grab Sweet Pea Purple. Ooh, my cases for the pencils are supposed to be here, so I can finally get some organization done. Our mail has been like so stupid lately, but it should be here this afternoon, which I'm gonna go down and check it. But because we have to go down to the P.O. box, I can finally do some organization. Oh, thanks, Marie. I love it. I honestly do. Like, you can ask Steve. Like, I get so excited about, you know, new ideas and the things that we're gonna do, and just like all of it. Oh, he found a mouse he's playing with now. Another toy mouse. They have too many toy mice. I did that one year, but actually I'm not done with her face. I don't know what I'm doing. I get so distracted. We need like a light pink. Let's get ballerina pink. Ballerina pink. It's also in the tropical tone scent. Right? Very awesome. So it's a nice light pink, but I do want to get a little bit of color on her cheeks. And then we'll kind of blend that out as well. good, Ashley. Yes, these are the Arteza Everblend markers. These are the new brush nib ones. And I believe they're on sale right now too. At least I know the portrait tones are. Okay, that's gonna lighten a little bit. Do I want more? Add a little bit more. But like the mail at our new place, like I don't know who our mail guy is, but like half the time stuff to our actual house like doesn't get here. So I've started just, if we get any packages, I've started just sending them all to the PO box. And that's fine and dandy and everything, but like the stuff that was supposed to get delivered yesterday didn't get delivered. And then this morning it said it was delivered. So Steve went down after dropping the kids off and it wasn't actually in there. So I don't know what they're doing. They're just dinking around. And so I will go down this afternoon. Hopefully stuff will be there. A little pink. It might have been too pink. Oh well. Too late now. We've come too far. What about what? Oh, yeah. Okay, and then let's add a little bit of that ballerina pink to her lips. Just a little bit. And let's do for her eyes. Let's actually grab a blue, and we're gonna grab baby blue. Gosh, we're just like using only the tropical tone set right now. Very, very 80s eyeshadow for her. It's cool. She's a happening troll. She knows where the fashion's at. Hi, Ariane. Let's zoom out a little bit. There we go. For her eyes, let's do, I'm leaning towards blue, actually. So let's grab sky blue. It's a really pretty color. Super bright blue. Super, super bright. So in this case, I feel like this blue might actually be a little bit too bright. So we're actually gonna bring, support the tropics. Well, there you go. That's all we've been using right now. I haven't pulled any from the other sets. I'm gonna use the blender, and what this does is this actually doesn't so much blend as it kind of lifts some of the ink. Or rather, it just makes it so, yeah, like you see how this eye is a little bit lighter now? I don't know, let me zoom in a little bit closer. Can you see the difference? It's subtle, it's there. But it just kind of lifts it a little bit. Here we go. Exactly, that's why I did purple on my nails. Okay, so let's do now, let's see, that was sky blue. No, that was baby blue. It's really dark for baby blue. Interesting. Actually, let's grab a little bit of our purple. Let's grab, right, she does. Like, she knows something. She does, she knows something. We're gonna grab sweet pea purple. Gonna add a little bit of purple to her eyes. Okay. Oh, actually, we're gonna use the sweet pea purple on this part of her eye as well. What's that called? Like, it's like the lip of her eye, but it's like the top of it. Surely there's a name for that. Okay. Then we're also gonna grab Cool Gray number 8. Lighten that up a little bit. There we go. And we're gonna add some gray tone to her eyes. Okay. Let's see. Well, hey, leave that drawer alone. You're not gonna get to stay if you're gonna get into things, Paul. Don't you meow at me. Talking to him, he goes, meow. Like I wasn't doing anything. Yes, you were. Causing mischief, Paul. Is that a good one? I think it might be the good one. Oh no, the good one's over here. That's why. Here we go. Here we go. Little white highlight here. Eyelids? I'm not sure. I'm learning English by myself. Ah, there you go. Thanks, Pam. All right. We're not ready for the hair yet. We still have more skin to do. Let's see. Yeah, let's move down to her neck here. Okay. Let's see. That's lilac. We did lilac, sweet pea, and periwinkles. We're going to use sweet pea now. We'll do her other ear here because her other ear is feeling neglected. Buddy, if you want, you can come back up on my lap. He's just walking around like he's moping. He doesn't like it when everybody's gone too. Let's see. These little hairs on her ear. Nothing like some good old ear hair. Here we go. Okay, and actually I think before we add more periwinkle, we're gonna go ahead and go in with that lilac. Paul, come here, buddy. Come here. You gotta stop getting into things. You want on my lap? Come here. You can't be in here if you're gonna get into cords, so either take a nap or you can be on my lap. He's like, no, I will get into things. Come here, you want up? No, you're gonna sit? Okay, well, I don't know what you want, mister. Actually, probably just wants attention. He says it's so quiet. I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna come over here. And we're actually gonna grab a white Prismacolor here in a second, and we're gonna do some little small highlights. Okay, hang on, I think he wants out. Locked down hard for a few more weeks yet? Oof, that is rough. Oh, I see, Annie's got her paws under the door. All right, everybody out, go play. Go have fun. Literally, all three of them are here at the door. They dislike an empty house just as much as I do. I'm only using one marker with this one, one brand of marker, if that helps. But no, so far we have used the periwinkle, lilac, and sweet pea purple, the baby blue, the sky blue, the cool gray, the blender, and ballerina pink. Okay. So now we're gonna use the periwinkle. They'd probably feel better if I just left the door open, but I think that increases the echo in the room if I do that. Which still isn't exactly where I want it yet, but it was better. It is better than it was initially. Okay, let's switch down and do her neck here. Okay, so we're gonna grab, oh wait, no, I wanted to do those highlights, that's right. Okay, so we are going to, hang on, I'm all over the place. I'm keep going back and forth with things I want to do. We're actually gonna grab periwinkle real quick. And we're going to add a little bit to the nose. There we go. Oh, I went out just a little bit on that. There we go. Okay. Oh, she didn't say one marker? What did she say? Oh, are you? Yeah. That's what happens when it's going by and you just glance at it. Are you only using markers with this one? For the most part, yes, except I'm going to use a Prismacolor for just a little bit of highlights. Oh my gosh. I can read good. I do words good. And I did get a t-shirt that says that says I do words good. Okay, so we're just going to bet. Now this stood out more on the green skin and the blue skin, so it may not stand out quite as much here, but we're gonna use the Prismacolor to do some little highlights. Just a few. Nothing significant. There we go. Hi, Allie. First day of the new school year here. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, now we're going to grab Sweet Pea Purple. Okay. And that's the nice thing is if you are just learning how to do skin tones and whatnot, you can get a, like for portraits and whatnot, do something that's grayscale, because the artist kind of maps out where the shadows should go. And then also, like for instance, for Christine Karron, if you're new to Christine Karron, like I said, she maps out with the grayscale where your shadows could go. And if you want further help, look up, like go to Christine Karron on Instagram and look up how people are coloring their pages, you know, find something that really grabs your eye that you really like. And, you know, see like, okay, well, where did they put their highlights? Obviously, if you copy it exactly, you know, credit the original artist. But, you know, as a whole, if you find, you know, a group of like 5 or 10 that you're like, wow, they did their highlights really good. How did they do that? Look where they placed their highlights and then experiment with yourself. And that's the nice thing about her PDFs is that you could print out a couple on just like cheap computer paper and just do some tests and just kind of practice where the highlights are. It's one of the great things about Instagram and having all the other images out there is if you find like even the image you're doing specifically, and then you can be like, all right, well, how did they do that? Also, Karen Valentine was on Corey's channel the other day and they went over how to do skin tone and like, especially like where to lay those highlights. It was really good. Look at the inside of my eyelids. I'd better say goodnight. All right, sounds good, Aspie. Thanks for stopping in. Don't worry, Aspie. We'll be back to night streams next week. Although I have been toying with the idea of adding in a 4th stream. But we'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided anything for sure yet. And I got to look at the calendar and kind of see where the empty spots are. So I'm just using the Sweet Pea Purple, which is technically like the mid color that I chose. And I'm laying down all of my kind of darker shadows where she has them. Then I'll blend it over with the periwinkle, and then I'll go in a little bit darker with my dark purple. Yeah, I don't know when exactly I'll add it, but I think that'd be fun. With the kids at school now, you know, short of when I have, you know, work to do for my other job or whatever else, it might not be totally impossible for me to add another one. So, whoa, Emily, 4 streams, slow your roll, girl. I love it. It's just so fun seeing you guys all the time, though. And it makes it so the house is so quiet when everybody's gone. All right, now periwinkle. I get the spooks. It's scary. I don't know. I'll probably get used to it, but it's like now, like currently I am so used to having, you know, everybody else's noise in the house, or, you know, the kids are wanting a snack. You know, when the kids are here, I constantly have like an ear perked up, you know, because I'm listening to if they need anything or if they're fighting. You know, you just always naturally have that kind of second sense of where your kids are and what they're doing, and now it's just like it's off, and now I don't know what to do. Bye, Steve. I don't know what to do. Well, and even when they get home from school, they're so exhausted. You know, they get home from school, they do their shower as soon as they get home, and then they usually get a snack if, you know, little Emily has homework to do. But it's like, the thing is, they're so occupied even when they get home from school, it's still pretty quiet. Is this available in a coloring book, or are they just made printable? Both, Marie. So this one, I think I got out of, which book was it? I think it was one of the characters books. I forget which of hers. So it is available on Amazon. I cut it out and scanned it in and printed it on my Nina cardstock, because generally the paper that it came on isn't going to hold up to the alcohol markers very well. But I have the link in the description below. It is available as a PDF, so you could purchase the PDF and then print it out on your own paper. Yeah, Shannon, it is. It is quiet. I don't like it. I'm used to noise and chaos, and this is why we need a dog, Steve. I need someone who needs my constant demand for attention. You know, if the cats, you know, unless they want food or something, they don't need me. The babies are growing up. I don't know what to do. Yeah, one of the fairy and fantasy books. I'm trying to, let's see, what just happened? Hang on. Can you guys still hear me? My camera shut off. Ah! Why, camera, did you do that? Hang on. Are you gonna work, or if I'm gonna have to? Oh, why did it do that? I must have bumped a cord or something. All right. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's the camera. It's the camera. Okay. Yeah, because I have to open up the camera first and then OBS after that. We might have to come back in. Oh, why did you do that? There's that one. Dang it. Okay, I might have to stop stream, be right back. So just hang tight, guys. I will literally be back in like 2 seconds, okay? Talk amongst yourselves. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. I think we're back. Are we good? Do, 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 do. Exactly. Are we good? Are we back? Are we back? Are we good? Ugh, that was annoying. Yeah, I think I just bumped the cord and it... Yes, I'm back. Okay. All right, we're good. Yeah, but it's weird. So when I use this, I have to open my camera first and then open OBS. And so I just have to restart. Back in the day, though, I would have had to start a whole new stream, but I have since learned how to use YouTube a little bit better, and I can just straight up restart. You may all unbuckle your seatbelts now, right? You may walk around the cabin. All right, we're using Lilac. Please beware of turbulence. It wasn't Paul's fault, right? Wait, why am I not seeing Corey's comments? Hang on. Why am I not seeing Corey? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Huh. That's weird. For some reason, I don't see Corey's comments. I'm in live chat. Weird. Oh, you don't see her either? Oh, okay. Huh. Corey, say something. Oh, okay. Oh, well, somebody had said Corey up here, so I thought, Danielle had said, Corey, I was thinking the same. It wasn't Paul's fault. Oh, well. Okay. I was gonna feel bad. I was just like, wait a minute. Am I somehow blocked from Corey? What happened? How did... I don't get it. Did I do that? I'm sorry. I wouldn't be surprised if I accidentally block someone because that's totally a me thing to do. Sometimes I will, like, I'll be going downstairs or like I'll have to tuck my phone under my arm or something while I'm watching somebody stream. And like once or twice it's popped up like, oh, do you want to report this comment? And I'm like, no. Ah, gotcha, Melissa, gotcha. So yeah, if you're ever in a stream and I'm in chat and I do something really weird, I just assume that I have tucked my phone under my arm or I'm carrying it weird and that I totally didn't mean to do it, like that one time that I totally didn't mean to ban somebody on Shalene's stream, because that's totally happened. I was so embarrassed. Like, I don't know how to fix it, I'm sorry. I think we've all been there at some point, though. Another sip of coffee. All right, and then Sweet Pea Purple. And my son grabs my phone. He's always one click away from blocking somebody, right? Yeah, that's totally something that I would do. Watch, can you imagine I accidentally block Steve? I'm like, sorry, honey. Like, my bad. Hang on. I don't want to answer. I put it on silent. Okay. So because I have the iPhone and the iPad, whenever I get a phone call, I don't know you, person from Alabama. I swear, the amount of scam calls that get through. Okay. Where was I? Sweet Pea Purple. Here we go. We are busy, people. Exactly. I don't know you. You're not in my address book. I'm not answering the phone. Right, Shannon? I have fun with it sometimes. Like you get those scam calls about, your car insurance, your warranty is almost up. And I remember it called one time, they were doing the spiel and I was like, oh my gosh, are you serious? I get 15% off my car insurance? What? And I just like act all surprised and everything. And then I hung up. Where am I supposed to sit? Oh, Tanya. Jurassic Park 5s. There you go. They've been calling me from Belgium for days. Something about charging Amazon card $1,400. Oh my gosh, $14.99. There was one that I saw one time where they did like a scam call. You know how it's like, there's a warrant out for your arrest if you don't call such and such a thing. And they had called an actual sheriff who was like, well, I'm the sheriff. There's not a warrant out for my arrest. So she played the whole thing through and it was just hilarious. Let's see, Periwinkle. Yesterday, I had a call from someone, and it's so funny because it's like when you answer those things, you can hear that there's like a busy room behind. You can hear the other voices, and it's just, I'm dangerous with no sleep. I'm really, really annoyed. And so they called, and you kind of hear them, garbled on the other end or whatever. You hear all the other noise in the background. So I answered, and I was like, "Hello," and then they started to do their little spiel, and I was just quiet, and I didn't say anything. And they're like, hello, miss? I'm just like sitting there, like not saying anything. And then I hung up on them. I'm like, oh, sorry, bad connection, wink, wink. They are sticks in her hair, yes. Yep, apparently everybody has these very unreliable warranties and they just expire all the time. Like, it's just, it's like, well, my car has about, 200,000 miles on it and, the warranty probably is up. So, Kept on the phone for 45 minutes once explaining to me how to push buttons. He eventually hung up, but I told him I had no fingers. Oh, Terry, I like that. I'm gonna use that one next time. It's like, yes, we need your social security number and your bank account. It's like, okay, where do I find those? Well, you have to go here. Okay, where do you find my hands? Right? My son got one the other day and they said that they were the tax office and owed money when he rang me for bank details. I told him it was a scam and he was about to pay them. Oh no, Marie. Oh gosh, yeah, that's terrifying. Yeah, some of those are just hilarious. I think I actually, way back when, I remember getting one and my response was I just, right into the phone. And they're like, sorry. We get automated ones here with the automated voice in places like the tax office, as if the tax office would use a recorded voice, right? Like they really think we're serious when we start asking questions. He even tried to explain how to use a pencil holding in my mouth. Oh my gosh, Terry, I'm using that one next. That's hilarious. I had somebody, they told me once that they're like, oh, well, we're in the middle of dinner. Can we get your phone number? And so they started like, no. Can we get your home phone number? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh, you don't want to be called while you're at home? I'm like, oh, now you know how I feel. That scam was on the news yesterday. Apparently a lot of people have been falling for it. Oh gosh. I like the no fingers thing though. I want to use that one. Okay, let's flick this down just a little bit. Okay, I think I'm kind of okay with the way her skin is now. We may go revisit it at another point, but let's go ahead and look and see what we have for red hair. Like, I'm not talking like ginger, I'm talking like red hair. So let's see, our dark one will be pig red. Yeah, pig red. We have tomato red. And then for our highlight, yes, I did that one on purpose. Although I think I put too much stuff on. Anyway, I want to redo them. The nail stamping didn't turn out as nice on this one, but Weasley red hair, right? There's Corey. Look, we can see Corey. Kids are finally on the bus. Okay, so we're gonna start with pig red. Now, for those who was it, you just have the tropical ones, you could probably do pig red, sea urchin pink, and aurora pink, or even peony pink. Exactly, yeah, they're matching the skin. It was time to change them, and I was like, well, we're gonna do purple. Let's do purple skin. Okay, so let's grab pig red. Okay, and we're gonna grab, let's see, do I want sea urchin red or tomato red? I think we'll actually grab sea urchin red, and then for the highlight, let's do, let's see, I think piggy pink, actually. Piggy pink. I guess that makes sense. When we're doing pig red, we could do piggy pink. And that's in the deco tones. Where is that? Piggy pink. Here we go. I had to fight a 9-year-old trying to sneak out with leggings with holes in them, right? I know, little Emily, I think I need to get her. She likes to wear the skirts that has shorts in them. And some of them are starting to get, she's growing so fast. So I think I need to get her some new skirts. All right, so we're gonna start on her hair. If I am out of frame or something, somebody holler at me. I'm gonna try to keep it moving so that I can do this. Now, rather than start with the lightest color, I'm actually gonna start with the darkest color. So like I said, we're gonna start with pig red. Okay. There we go. So with hair, I wanna make sure that we can show highlights and streaks. So I'm gonna leave space for all that. It's more square, it's been a month, it'll be like 40 degrees. So, well, considering we're like in Texas, we've still got, it probably won't start to get cold here till maybe end of November, maybe. So we've still got some time here. She hates jeans though. She hates jeans. So it's either skirts or leggings. It's a good question, Marie. It's a good question. Honestly, it'd be fun to do that job. Coming up with all the different names for pencils. I could do that. I don't know. That's why I kind of like Black Widow's names are so obscure, but they're kind of fun in that way, you know? Like they're just so different. Also, I don't know many red pigs, so I'm not sure why it's called Pig Red. Yeah, it drops in October here. Hates jeans. Did she finally agree to some? Oh, Tracy, are you in Australia? I can get her to wear jeans if it's like super cold outside, because the leggings just don't keep her warm enough. Get her some of those like fleece lined leggings. Oh, I know, Danielle. I try to be present in the sense that, you know, I know that I'm going to look back on this and I'm going to wish that they were still little. So I try to keep that in mind. Lately, before bed, we've been playing charades. So like I'll make up cards with things that I know they know, because, you know, a box set will have, you know, pop culture references and things that they don't know about. So I make up our own cards, and they have been having so much fun with it. It's hilarious. I'm just doing her braid here. You know, technically, with Connie not streaming till this afternoon, we could just keep going. I mean, I got my coffee, I got my energy. Tank tops at Christmas and snow on Easter. That's so funny. It's like 80 degrees in the Halloween weeks. It's icy. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like I have to plan their costumes around the heat. Because generally, it's actually pretty warm here still. First year middle school, and she hates jeans, but leggings aren't allowed because athletic wear isn't allowed. So I went over looking for jeggings, soften it for. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Nice, Corey. Okay, we're gonna work around that necklace there. Are we still in frame? Yes, okay. I am loving how red this marker is. I mean, you guys know me. I mean, I'm so used to like pastel colors. It's really kind of nice to just go out of the box sometimes and step away from my comfort zone a little bit. All right, let's take a break from this one and let's start adding some of our other ones. Yeah, I don't have my Mighty mug today, but I do have, it's like a reusable, looks like just like a coffee shop mug, but it's not, it's just a reusable coffee shop mug. Okay, now we're gonna do Sea Urchin Red. Oh yeah, that's nice and bright. There we go. While I have everyone too, just as a reminder, if you are not sure why we're streaming for a whole week, it is to kick off the episode this Saturday of our new Let's Talk segment. But also on Saturday, if you are within the US, I'll be doing a giveaway for the 180 Color colored pencils. So just FYI, if you live in the US, you might want to stick around for that. And that's going to happen on stream on Saturday. Lots of little flicks, flickety flick flick. Hey, Shannon. Oh, okay. I was like, hey, Shannon, how's it going? Hi, Emily. Oh my gosh. This week was Harry Potter? No. Next week, or not next week, October 15th through the 17th. Because the first thing I saw when I looked up was just, hey, Emily. Hey, Shannon. How's it going? How you doing? I get that now. So it happens when, like, because when you're streaming, a lot of times you'll just like glance up to read. And so you may not necessarily see what was above. And just like, oh, hey Shannon. Hey Shasha. Hey Steve, how you doing? I did go all Joey on you. All right, now we're gonna use Piggy Pink. Piggy Pink. Piggy, piggy, piggy pink. Oh geez, I'm all confused. Carry on, nothing to see here. It's all right, I'm confused all the time, like constantly. Oh, I like that. Look how bright red she is. She's so fancy. Yeah, I'm confused most of the time, so you're in good company. Sweet. Oh, this red's gonna turn out so cool. All right. So now we're gonna grab pig red again. Sounds good, Kenny. Let's do a little bit of up here, yeah? We have fun here. Okay. Trying not to get the red on her ear here. Let's see. Gotta remember not to color the sticks. Every hairdo needs sticks. I got a jar in the bathroom when I do my hair in the morning. I say, should I wear my fancy sticks or my everyday sticks? I'm guessing these are her everyday sticks. Gotta save the fancy sticks for, you know, special occasion. Of course, you know, she was having her portrait done. These may be her fancy sticks. Daniela. Doing hair in the morning? What's that? Actually, no, legitimate, that's true. Because, like, I actually put on some makeup this morning. And I made time to, you know, shower and eat some breakfast. I did nothing with my hair. I have it in a headband right now, and it's kind of sticking out weird because I just let it air dry. Another good reason why I don't do face cams. I don't have to do my hair. You're good, Emily. Right, Sedan? It's great. Some days it's legitimately, you know, just like as long as it's out of my face, I don't care. I'm already married. I don't have to try that hard. Good morning, Della. There are some days where I'm like fully put together and like I do hair and makeup or whatever. And you know, Steve be like, oh, you look so nice today. I'm like, I made an effort today. Not that he doesn't think I don't look nice, you know, if I don't make an effort, but you know, there's days where I clearly made effort into my looks. But just, you know, only about a quarter of the time. My hair gets into a ponytail, that's a win. Exactly. Sounds good, Della. Let's see. That's part of the stick. I don't know why, but when I said that's part of a stick, what immediately popped in my head was that thing from The Lion King with, oh, you know, the baboon. He's like, no, 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 not the stick. And he throws the stick when Simba has it. Anyway, I have exclamation point words. I have weird random thoughts involving Disney characters all the time. Oh, this is good. I should definitely have coffee like every day before stream. Versus my slightly sleepy stupor. God, try and say that 10 times fast. 10 times. I can't even say 10 times fast. 10 times fast. Slightly sleepy stupor. Slightly sleepy stupor. Slightly sleepy stupor. Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. That is not a combination I can do. All right, let's see. I have reared. Please finish that sentence. Never. Okay, so I'm gonna go light here for this little wisp of hair that's there. Words are so hard. There we go. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Coffee is empty. Coffee's so good. I need to get some decaf so I can just like keep drinking it and not be as wired. I mean, I know there's still some caffeine in decaf, but coffee's just so tasty. Sounds good. Have fun. Wait, having random thought of Disney characters is not normal? Oh no, it's totally normal. It is absolutely normal. I mean, even Steve breaks out into Disney songs sometimes. I mean, you know, you could just be sitting there, you know, making spaghetti for dinner. All of a sudden you grab the spoon and go, Moana, make way, make way. So glad you couldn't see my face on that one. Right? Totally wired, Emily. Nice, Marie. Hi, Angela. Thank you. Yeah, I showed her on stream here. Not that one. That's the blue one. Just do a series of girls with different skin. That's the Gamora one. Working on that one. You guys are right though. Like after stream, I'm just gonna blast Disney music and just sing as loud as I can. Gosh, if only there wasn't copyright, we could totally have like Disney sing-a-thongs. You guys know those Disney CDs that were like, had the Mickey ears on it and there was like the purple one and the green one? I don't know, did anybody ever have those? I mean, nobody really buys CDs anymore these days, but we did have those and I had like all the songs on it memorized. And like the order in which they played. If anybody ever put it on shuffle, I was in trouble. Now I'm gonna have to watch Moana. Ooh, so wait, every song, every Disney song I sing? Ooh, this could be good. Let's see. Of course, now I can't think of more Disney songs. Love the green one. Yes, I'm having fun with it. Doing the obscure skin colors, it's fun. Moana's just the one that first pops into my head. Trying to remember, did Brave? Well, is Brave Disney or Pixar? It had songs, didn't it? I don't know, the Moana soundtrack is just, it's so good. You've never seen it? But the chicken is hilarious. I haven't bought CDs since I signed my entire house up for Columbia for 99 cents. Holy heck. Oh, nice, Renee. Well, it really kind of just helps exercise your mind in a way where it's making you think differently than you would normally for, you know, how you normally color. Wait, no, like, so have you not watched many Disney movies, Shannon? If that's the case, we should fix that. No, I don't remember it. I've seen Chicken Little. Does that count? Absolutely not. Are Chicken Little's eyes all cross-eyed and tries to eat rocks? Then no, it doesn't count. This chicken is much funnier. Right? Me too. Oh my God. Oh, it's such a funny chicken. I remember before I actually saw Moana, I saw the chicken in Target. I'm like, what is wrong with this chicken? Oh, Renee, did you guys go and get the test done? Do you know the results yet? Like, was he confirmed? Or is it just that it's suspected? And I went out of the line. Oh, well. She gets a little wacky hair. Everyone needs some wacky hair in their life. All right. You haven't seen Frozen either? But you gotta let it go, let it go. I probably shouldn't sing the copyright, but I can do it for 10 seconds before you two get mad. Oh, holy heck, Ams. Oh, we can't get tested till Wednesday. I keep hearing about these home tests. I haven't tried any of those. All right, we're gonna use Sea Urchin Red. We just need to like do it in Discord, so it's not like live stream, so we wouldn't get have it. Oh, hey, Christine Karron, I just got a notification. She liked my page. I assume it's the Gamora one, because that is, well, no, I guess I shared the blue one recently too. I'll have to see which one she liked, but I tagged her in them. But we'll have to like do it in Discord or something, so it's not like publicly streamed, so I don't think that it'll be an issue then. And then we could do like Disney sing-along night. Okay, so this is just like our mid-red color. Wait, who's not green? I missed it. Sorry, sometimes I'll respond to something in chat and then my brain will go away and I won't remember what it is that I was responding to. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, because we got little Steve tested early on, but it was the rapid test, and we got him tested again with the PCR test just because it was very possible that it was too early, because it showed negative, but it was potential that it potentially was too early. Oh, it was the blue one she liked. She just commented. Yay, that makes me happy. I wasn't sure how she'd feel about the Gamora one because I altered the picture a little bit. You know, I just removed the eyebrows. It wasn't a big deal. Thank God that was in reference to a picture, because can you imagine if I went around just removing people's eyebrows? just walking down the sidewalk, you know, just like, hey, excuse me, I'm gonna help you with these. Just there they go. Okay, that conversation took a weird and kind of creepy turn. I'm gonna let that one go now. I'm gonna let everybody keep their eyebrows. Catherine, look at you sneaking in here. Oh, this girl, I called her Gamora. Gotcha. Because you haven't watched Frozen. Thank you, Catherine. Exclamation point hype. Those handy dandy emotes. Also, I'm being really careful not to hit this cord to the camera. I don't want it to shut off again. Thank you. Thank you so much, Catherine. So sweet. You caught me when I'm being crazy. I mean, that's, you know, fairly frequently, but thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate you. Oh wait, we're not done with this one. Sea urchin red. Yeah, I'm very much getting the wow vibes for this troll. I'm happy with that. Wait, what did it say? I'm not old. I remember when you only got to watch Disneyland on Sunday night, only if you were good all week. I love it. Thank you so much, Catherine. Just sneaking in here. Oh, good. I'm glad, Renee. Sunday night in the opening with the castle and the fireworks. Oh. All right, let's see. Pinky pink. We might go through with some purple after we have this, just to add some darker spots for some added contrast. You had chills last night, but no fever? Yeah, a friend of ours, their whole family is just going through it. Their kids had to delay going to school. And then one of the other school districts just put out a video yesterday saying, you know, since Governor Abbott made it so there's no mask mandate, they basically they were pleading with the parents, like, it's up to us to make sure that everybody stays safe because we don't want school to close again. So basically they were begging parents, like, please be smart, please send your kids to school in a mask so we don't have to end up closing things down. I just wish our school district had put out something like that. It would be nice. Anyway, I digress. Has forced me to watch it. The second one is surprisingly good. It's always such a nice, like, surprise when like a sequel comes out and it's actually like really good. I think too, we need to add a little bit more shadow around her face where the hair is. I swear what you guys are seeing is like more contrasty. I feel like I want to add another pink. Oh, did you, Steve? Okay, well that's good. I need something darker. Maybe Aurora Pink? Ooh, actually no, we're gonna grab Muted Rose. I really like Muted Rose. I find that I've been using it quite a bit. Now the Muted Rose is in the portrait tones. Yes, there's Frozen 1 and Frozen 2. Daniela! Hi, Beth. It's good. And the soundtrack is good too. All right, we're gonna use Muted Rose. Ooh, yeah, I like that. It's not like bright pink or anything. Copyright. Old love songs are very catchy. Aw, good night, Tracy. Love, I think Paris ISD, who made the mask part of the school dress code to get around. Oh, that's interesting. Daniela, it's good. Yeah, Elsa's song is also good. I will say though, so we took the kids to the theater to see Frozen 2. Thanks, Tracy. We took the kids to the theater to see Frozen 2, and oh look, I'm getting red ink all over me. How did that happen? I don't even know where. Sneaky, it's right there too. What is happening? Markers are sneezing all over me. The scene where Anna sings about like being depressed and it's like kind of dark. The kids were like a little confused, and Steve and I looked at each other like in the theater and we're like, what do we do here? I do have red on, you are correct. I had to watch Frozen 2 days in a row, just about stabbed my eyes in your eyes. Oh my God, Catherine. I win. I like Frozen, I didn't bother to watch the second one. Oh, thanks, Connie. Yeah, I mean, the soundtracks are something else. Yeah, it's a very inky marker. I will say that for Arteza, that even though these markers are not refillable, initially they filled them really well. In fact, they almost filled them too well, because I had a couple markers that had so much ink in them. Like I was using them like this and the ink pooled at the bottom, and then like a drop of it actually like dropped on the paper. And I had to clear that up. But you know, at least since they're not refillable, it's not like they shortchange you on how full they are when you get them initially. She has so much hair. Yes. Da 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 da. Also copyright, but it's catchy. It is what it is. I have red on my hands. Ah, there you go, Allie. Channing Tatum singing as Elsa. I love it. Good morning, Alex. Just call me the Weird Al of Disney movies. My brain thankfully said nope both times, even with the horrible insomnia. I got an hour nap 2 days in a row. Oh, goodness. At least in my house, Frozen is banned. My daughter hasn't watched it yet. She loves Moana and Luca. Luca is adorable. You like that, Mary? I'm telling you, we need like a Disney sing-along night. Yeah, exactly. Where the mountains meet the sea, there's a river. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. I want to sing it, but I'm live. I mean, there are like, you know, people can get away with parodies, and it's like there's only a certain amount of time that you can actually sing it, but it's just so dang catchy. Just can't help it. I'm trying to make sure I'm not like coloring on the sticks as well. I'd be there with bells on. I like it. All right, Pam, get some sleep. Thanks for being here. Let's see, this is hair here. Okay, that stops there because she's got hair ties. I will say, like, as far as portraits are concerned, I like Hannah Carlson, but I think you would have already kicked Steve out of stream. Only if he like started talking about inappropriate things. I'd probably be fine with it. I mean, I'd yell at him and remind him to keep it under 10 seconds. Whatever, I do what I want. No, I was kidding. All right, here. Okay, let's switch some colors up a little bit here. Used to have their own karaoke game, but I don't know if they still have it. Probably not, because DMCA has really, they locked that down. Seriously, a lot of people had to delete their old VODs and everything. Okay, so Sea Urchin Red. And for those of you unfamiliar with oh my God, Twitch, Twitch. That word almost came out bad. VODs are just what they refer to as the videos that are saved after stream. Oh my gosh, that word was almost bad. There's a W in there, Twitch. Oh, Lord. Words are hard. Exactly. I'm a grown woman. I can do what I want. You can't tell me what to do. Shame on you. I'll make cookies right now at midnight or 1 a.m. I'll stay up as late as I want. You can't judge me, so go away. I'll do what I want. I'm now getting Disney songs in my surround sound. I'll do a whole movie all on my own. All on my own. I do that to the kids all the time. I always bust out with the wrong words to the songs, and they just roll their eyes at me. All right, Piggy Pink. You're good, Alex. Okay. Did not hear anything. Exactly. We're good. We're good. Do I randomly bust into song on my stream? Absolutely I do. Oh, I'm glad, Angela. Let's see, I grabbed that mid-red, the Sea Urchin Red. I'm just switching back and forth using the 3 colors of the Sea Urchin Red, the Pig Red, and the Piggy Pink. Oh, my work notifications are going off. Hang tight. Can't have it clicking in your guys' ears. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Okay, Piggy Pink. Speaking of multiverse, who else is excited for the new Spider-Man movie? What are your theories? I must know. Okay, Muted Rose Pink. And if you are a MCU fan and you haven't seen the Spider-Man commercial or trailer, you should see it. Really bad at lyrics. I always get them wrong and my students correct me and I'm like, whatever, the emotion was there. Exactly. If I'm clever enough to get like good like words that fit in the rhythm of the song, the kids think it's hilarious. But then when I keep doing it, they're like, oh, Mom. Right, Melissa? Okay, so obviously Doc Ock is gonna be there. And then, exactly, it's 12:40 at night somewhere. And then at the end for Green Goblin, I think it's Willem Dafoe's Goblin, which makes me really, really hope that one of the Spider-Men in the multiverse is gonna be Tobey Maguire. Like, I want them to bring him back, like, so much. There we go. Okay, let's see. What is this one? Pig Red. It's gonna be so good. I'm excited. We need more Marvel in our life. I mean, Loki was just a gift. Gift? Yeah. I don't know why I thought I should have said GIF there. Like, for everything that we've been through, like, them being able to push through Loki was just amazing, because we didn't know that we needed Crocodile Loki in our life. X-Men, nice. I watched Ben Shapiro do a critique of the new movie. It was hysterical. Wait, like, of the trailer? Or because the movie's not out yet, right? Let's see. That's a little bit of hair right there. Oh, they said they're bringing all 3 back? Yes. Right, Shannon? The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man gets a bad rap, but I like him. I mean, maybe it's because when I watched it, but like that scene when he's trying to figure out how to use his web, and he's like, go web, go. Boop, 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 boop. He's tried all the different habits. Right, we do need more. Oh, the trailer. Okay, okay. I mean, I wasn't a super big fan of Kirsten Dunst for, you know, I forget her name, Mary Jane, but I've never been a huge fan of her, but yeah, I think the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man is gonna be amazing. If it's something I like, no, I like the Andrew Garfield one too. When I finally discovered that, like, and I didn't realize that they didn't really finish, you know, the Andrew Garfield storyline, I was sad, because I was going through like the series of like watching all of them and everything, and I was just like, I want more. Why did they stop this? Right? Marvel is amazing. You know what I discovered recently? So the scene in Endgame where all of the heroes suddenly show up at the end, you know, when Captain America does, you know, Avengers Assemble, I found out that Howard the Duck is actually in that scene. It's only for just a couple frames, but like they were surprised how quickly people picked up on it. But Howard the Duck is in Endgame. He's with all of the superheroes when they suddenly show up. Oh, not Toby. Okay, okay. I don't know about you guys, but that scene totally, right? Howard the Duck, he totally gives me chills like that. Well, not Howard the Duck gives me chills. I mean that scene, that scene in Endgame where they all just show up and Captain says, Avengers, assemble. And then they all go in and they kick Thanos' butt. Sorry for a spoiler if you haven't seen it, but it's been out long enough, so sorry, not sorry. Should that be... Oh well, it's red now. Part of your hair. I was thinking if it should have been purple, but oh well. Question is, how much of this ink is going to be all over me by the time I'm done? Probably a lot. So I'm just adding this red on like the darkest parts. I can't decide. We'll probably go with brown for her clothes, because just because her skin and hair is obscure doesn't mean they don't have normal color clothes. Right? Allie? Well, I went and saw the you know, Infinity War, so the first one, and Steve wasn't with me. I think I went to go see it with some friends in the theater, and I just remember at the end of it just being like shocked, and I was like, we sat through all of that for the bad guys to win? And I was just so mad. Right? Loved a movie called Short Circuit. So obviously I didn't, you know, I didn't pay extra on Disney Plus or anything, so I'm gonna wait for it to come out regularly, but I am curious to see Black Widow, the Black Widow movie. Curious to see how it is. Because I guess that was the reason that they didn't give her much of like a funeral scene, because the guy who played Iron Man, I'm drawing a blank on his name right now, he wasn't coming back, and because she still had another movie to do, they felt that he deserved more of the ending. Tanya! Right, Shannon? Exactly. Tanya, you need to fix that. You have Disney Plus. Do a Marvel marathon and watch it. Was it really, Alex? Okay, yeah, I'm excited to see it. Mary, make Tanya do a Marvel marathon today. She needs to watch both movies today and then report back for tomorrow's stream, okay? See Black Widow for Florence Pugh. I heard she's great. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Robert Downey. Yes, okay. Needed some plot holes explained even after the movie was ended. No, Connie! Yeah, don't spend $30. Yeah, I mean, because that's even more than you spend if you just went to go see it at the theater by yourself. I mean, I guess it depends on how many theater treats you get, but yeah, Tanya, you need to do a Marvel movie marathon. You turned it off 30 minutes in? Oh, really, Catherine? Tanya, why? I mean, I guess I get it for the first movie, but you're telling me, okay, so are you a Marvel fan at all, Tanya? Like, have you watched other Marvel movies? Is there a Marvel movie that you like? Please say Ragnarok, because it's seriously like one of the best. It's so good. Renee. First movie I ever saw in theaters. The earliest movie I can remember seeing in theaters was Lion King when it came out. I don't have any memory before that. She watches Gummy Bears. Gummy Bears. Do 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 do. I can't remember the words. Something about flying through the air. They are the Gummy Bears. That was totally off. They are the Gummy Bears. Anyway, I'm gonna stop singing about Gummy Bears, but I know what it is. Yes, Iron Man is Marvel. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I guess if you're going like as a whole family. I'm using Sea Urchin Red. Come to my stream. You'll hear me randomly burst out into song. Whether or not it's in key, I don't know. Come find out. That's gonna be my new. That's gonna be my new thing. Come find out if I'll be singing in key today or not. Let's see. And question for everyone: how to watch them in order or how they came out. So when they got all the Marvel movies on Disney Plus, I watched them in order, not how they came out. So like in storyline sequence. Lion King with the death scene. How old were you? I don't remember, but I want to say Lion King came out in 95 or 2005. So I would have been, or sorry, not 2005, 95 or 94. So I probably would have been maybe 9. I might have been 9. Oh my gosh, look at that little piece of hair I missed. Yes, I heard about that. She sued Disney because they brought out Black Widow on Disney Plus same time as theaters, and her contract said for theaters only. Yeah, because it cut into what the income would have been, because she didn't get a part of the profits from the Disney one. Get your hands away from the keyboard. You watch Iron Man, so you're good. But it's so good. First movie I remember is Land Before Time, but I don't know if it was my actual first. Made popcorn, made candy, said, oh, that's fun. Tanya. Come on, Tanya. I sang you the Gummy Bears theme song. My first movie in theaters was Jaws. Yes, I'm old. Oh, but Jaws is good. It probably would have scared the crud out of me in theaters. Oh, I missed this part over here. But I don't do well on suspense. First time I saw Tremors, I was like, oh God. But Tremors is the reason that I am 2 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon. Why? Because I went to college for a little bit with the little girl from Jurassic Park, which means I'm 2 degrees of separation from Jeff Goldblum also. It's my small little claim to fame. All right, actually, let's grab Sea Urchin Red. Oh, that's the chisel end. Oh well, too late now. Fixed it. Right, classic Kevin Bacon. We're using the Piggy Pink. You like that, Renee? Yeah, storyline order was fun. Because there's like references made in the movies that you can get if you go in the correct order. Yeah, she and I had choir together. It does, Allie. It does indeed. It makes you all 3 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon. And any other actor that she was in movies with. It does indeed. You're welcome. That's how they came out. I like in storyline. Yeah, I prefer storyline order. I went outside the line on that pink, but it's okay because we're probably going to do a background on her anyway. All right, now we're going to get the muted rose pink. Muted rose. Scared to watch Jaws? I went to school with Brian Adams. His dad was a police officer in Victoria. Oh, how funny. Okay. Whew, look at all that hair. My mom went to school with Brian. Oh no, sorry, I already read that. Ha. Oh, that's not too shabby. Look at her little fancy red hair. Look at you, little troll. Look at you. I gotta figure out how to do her eyebrows, though. The original Shaggy Dog. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right. That's a little out of focus. We're gonna fix that. Here we go. Bring that up a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's start her eyebrows with Sea Urchin Red. I love it. My mom went to school with Goldie Hawn. Oh my gosh, Catherine, that's cool. All right, so we're gonna start with Sea Urchin Red for her eyebrows. First time I watched Jaws, I was at a neighbor's. I can't remember the first time. I have seen Jaws. But I can't remember the first time I saw it. It's probably good that I didn't see it when I was younger because my dad was a commercial fisherman and I probably would have been terrified he was going to get eaten by a shark all the time. My mom gave me a big speech before about how if I got scared, I could just leave and walk home. That's hilarious. Okay, now let's go and use a little bit of Pig Red. Trying to not put too much pressure so I can kind of do smaller lines. Okay. I'm actually gonna grab a Copic multi-liner. So this doesn't blend like the other ones, but it's like a fine, like a, yeah, it's a multi-liner, it's just black. And I'm just gonna add a couple extra lines on her eyebrows here. This one is the 0.1. So it's pretty teeny tiny. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn her a little bit, okay? Now the printer did a pretty good job of printing her eyelashes and stuff, but I'm gonna add a few more now that I've got this out. There we go. I was crushing on him as a teen and mom said he wasn't all that great in school. I almost died. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I'm trying to think who else I've met Johanna, obviously. And I met the guy, one of the guys who was in a one-off episode of Star Trek. I haven't met too many famous people. Okay. I want to grab, let's see. Probably a brown. Let's grab Cocoa Brown, actually, and that's in the portrait set. Cocoa Brown. Where is it? Here it is. It's kind of a reddish brown. Let's zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, that's good enough. Go to music concerts again, right? All right, so we're gonna grab Cocoa Brown. On her hairline here. kind of defining a little bit of the hairs here. I'll look up in chat in here in just a second. Okay, a little bit here. Let's see. Met her in person. Are you talking about, oh, Johanna? Yes, I did. In fact, hang on. Let's see if I can not turn off the camera this time. Aw, thanks, Marilyn. Yeah, so I had saved for a year and then bought my ticket a year in advance. So the trip was about 2 years in the making. But yeah, I got to have coffee with her. My mom and I went to Scotland and we did the whole trip and I got to meet her and it was super cool. Definitely something I will not forget anytime soon. I met the band Third Eye Blind. Oh, that's cool. I used to work for the Queen of England. Wait, what? I used to be a maid in the Empress Hotel and she had certain maids that cleaned her family floor. I was one of them? What? Renee? That's so like obscure but awesome at the same time. Yeah, Daniela, I was, Steve and I had been talking about me going to the Lindsey Sterling concert that was going to be close by here in town. And obviously with everything that went down, her whole tour got canceled. And she's starting to tour again, but I was like, eh. Thanks, Marie. Yeah, it was so fun. All right, let's do Sweet Pea Purple real quick. I want to darken up her skin. Right around here. Used to sing the same local wedding party gigs with Gloria and Emilio Estefan. Oh, that's awesome. So I'm just kind of darkening up the hairline here. Yeah, I like that. Oh, so like Cinderella? I love it. Oh, I guess that's a little bit bright. There we go. So I darkened up the hairline just a little bit, and we'll do the same on this side when we get the hair down. Normally I'd like skip to another portion, but if we're just gonna keep going, we're just gonna keep going. Let's just get her hair done. Let's just keep rolling with it. Like I said, you're here, I'm here, no one else is here. I would hang out with you guys. All right, let's do Pig Red. Cinderella didn't get paid a ton of money and the queen was sweet. Aw, that's awesome. I love how like we're all from like all over the world and we've all had so many like just different experiences. It's amazing. All right, so Pig Red. Aw, sounds good, Mona. No worries. Oh, thanks, Daniela. My hair was so much shorter then. It'd be nice to go back someday, but my thing is too, so there's a lot of Scotland that I didn't get to see. If I went back, I'd want to bring Steve with me, mostly because like he didn't go because, you know, me being gone for a week, like that would have been, we don't have family around here. So it's like, what would we have done with the kids, you know? So, but my mom flew and we met up in Scotland and we did that for a week. But I think if I go, I want Steve to come with me because there are so many times like when we go to see castles and stuff that, you know, cause Steve's a history buff. So I was just like, oh man, I wish he was here. Bye, Mona. Thanks for being here. Sounds good, Renee. Thank you for being here. But it was just so cool going there and oh, very cool, Alex. We went to let's see, we went and saw Dunatar Castle, which coincidentally enough is one of Johanna's favorite castles. It was so pretty. Dunatar Castle, we saw Dune Castle, we saw Slains Castle, which was like a legitimately abandoned castle. It wasn't like managed or anything. It was a little spooky. It was actually and I think I've said this before, it was the inspiration for the Dracula story, actually, Slains Castle was. Dunatar Castle was really pretty. It was a bit of a hike to go up the hill, but it was so nice. And then Dune Castle is where Game of Thrones Winterfell, Outlander, and Monty Python were all filmed there, so that was fun. And when we were there, we specifically made a point of not eating in any chain restaurants. Like we would choose like a kind of hole-in-the-wall cafe, and then every time we were there, we would get like a Victoria sandwich, like a slice of their cake, to see like how the cake's compared to all the other ones we were trying. Oh, sounds good, Ams. It was a fun trip. But then again, the other thing is if I get to the point where, you know, I get to, you know, fly overseas, or, you know, we have the income to do that again, the question is, do I want to go someplace I've already been, or do we want to go someplace else? You know, because we would like to go to Korea someday. I think that would be cool. Try to eat a local McDonald's just to see how it's different. That's funny. Sorry, I got distracted by a message that popped up on my screen. Okay, let's see. This is hair here. Oh, absolutely it was. I had so much fun. And the Scotland coast is so pretty. So we went there in March, so it was pretty cold when we went. But the hotel where we stayed was actually an old kind of like castle looking hotel. So it was a cool experience altogether. Oh, Steve's back. Okay, you know what, Steve? I read that whenever I travel, I always try to eat at a local McDonald's. I am not kidding. I glanced at it and I literally thought Shannon had said that. I don't know why. It just did. I literally thought Shannon had said that. I knew that about you. I literally read that as Shannon. So this is an example of why if I miss a comment or misread it, it's not on purpose. I just totally misread and didn't even recognize my husband was here. It's because you like Shannon more than me. Hey, Shannon. How you doing? Oh my gosh. So yeah, so don't feel bad if I ever misread or totally miss your comment. I do it to my husband too. So yeah, we don't play no favorites here. Oh my gosh, I am not kidding. Like when I saw her, I was like, wait a minute, Shannon just said that. And then I realized, no, she didn't. That was Steve. Definitely a close race, right? Oh my gosh. That's the kind of day I'm having. I mistake my husband for a woman. Gaining on you, Steve, right? Before you know it, Shannon's moving in. Brian, Cam, and I will start our own support group. Oh my gosh. It's hilarious. This bodes well for the rest of my day. Yep, we don't play any favorites here. I'm gonna mess up everybody's comment. Let's see. Okay, that is hair. I was thinking it was a stick there for a second. You're about to have some dogs, Steve. Right, Shannon's moving in and she's bringing her herd. Shannon, remind me, how many do you have again? I know I knew the number at one point, but I can't remember. When does Steam want to stream? Steam, I can't talk, words are hard. When does Stream want another stream? Oh, Daniela, you're not alone. You are absolutely not alone. Like words are so hard for me. Like I know I have the command, but they're legitimately hard. Okay, I just made that hair much wider than it should be. It's cool though, it's cool. I'm giving her hair volume. Who needs special hair pro? 14, okay. I knew it was high, but I couldn't remember what it was. Well, I suppose Steve's lucky that we rent and that we don't own the house yet, because renting, that makes it so you're limited to how many pets you can get. And if we owned a house, I'd be like, so Steve, how about that menagerie you promised me? Thanks, Mary. I just want a small zoo. I mean, is it too much to ask? No, at one point in my life, when Steve and I were together, actually, I owned a rabbit, a rat, a guinea pig, pretty sure a fish. And then of course we had the cats, because I always have cats. I've had a lot of pets. There we go. Okay, we're still just using Pig Red, by the way. Getting coffee for real, so tired. Yeah, which by the way, Shannon and Kenny, I know you guys are tired and probably want a nap too. I know I'm kind of just pulling an all morninger here. So if you want to rest, that is just fine. Let's see. All right, we're just gonna keep going with this and we'll just keep adding our red here. Coffee. Because I totally need another cup too, right? Right, Chet? Right, Chet? Okay, I'm done now. A nap? I don't know if you want to take a nap. What the rip is a nap? That's good stuff. Funny thing is it's like when the kids first started back to school, like I took a nap a couple of times, but I kind of don't want to do it anymore because it's like I take a nap and then all of a sudden, you know, it's all done. Terry, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Get some hypes in chat for Terry, exclamation point hype. You can use those handy dandy hype, handy dandy? Hindy dandy. Hindy dandy, oh dear. Handy dandy emotes. You don't need pants for coffee, Alex? Wait, what? I keep thinking I want coffee, but that would require pants. Once I'm like, I got you. Thank you so much, Terry. That is so sweet. Apparently you got some, I can't talk. The words are hard there too. I'm gonna get extra hypes in there for my hindy dindy comment. Thank you, Terry. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh. Words today, man. Words. They're a struggle. Oh gosh. Alex, pants are not a necessity. Run! Pants are overrated. Nah, you guys saw my pants today. They are like crazy pattern pants. No joke. I live in these leggings. I have so many different pairs of these leggings. Like I've got, so these ones, they're super comfy and soft. So these ones are all like crazy pattern, but I have a number of them, and this has been like, thanks Marie. Well, hypes for Terry too. It was so sweet. I just got a bunch of them. I want to say the brand on Amazon is Viv. In any situation where I don't have to wear pants, I will not wear pants. He's not wrong. But they are so comfy and they're so soft, and I love them so much. No, am I like a teenager who opened the door? Oh no! Aren't the kids in school? Just lock the front door. No one's allowed to come home until you decide it's time to put on pants. Let's see, that's the back of her hair. We've got another braid here. I dress like homeless at home. It's so comfy. Oh, oh, that's right. School doesn't start. Yeah, that's right. I remember where you're at now. Yeah, the school year hasn't started yet. That's the way I was yesterday, man. I had on like my loose leggings and real talk chat. I didn't shower yesterday. I showered today. I smell minty fresh. Well, no, not minty fresh. That's breath. That's breath, right? I'm not minty. Right now I smell like coffee right now. But the point is, I did shower today. But yeah, I was a hot mess yesterday. There are just some days where I'm just like, you know what? I'm good. They start next week. Ah, gotcha. Some days I'm inspired to put in an effort, you know. I got some makeup on today, so a clean homeless though. Yeah, I was not a clean homeless yesterday. I was just like, nope. Showering feels a little overrated today. Okay, so we got this stick we need to go around. Usually, I think it averages for like 2.5 to 3 months. So like It's different because school was all wonky this year, but usually it's like they get out in June and then start in August. So June, July. So I guess it's more like 2 months, right? No, March, April, May. Yeah, it's like 2.5 months, 2.5 months. You like that, Danielle? Daniela, called you Danielle. It's Daniela. Right? Yeah, they were on summer vacation for 2 years. Seriously. Now I just got to get used to being in the house being so quiet. Okay, let's see. We've got a strand of hair over here. Could probably zoom out a little bit. That's in, not out. There you go. Zoom out. There we go. Okay. We got out June 18th. Yeah, so where you're at, they get out of school later and they start school later. So my kiddos have been in school for, or at least school started 2 weeks ago, I think. What are we in? No, we're on week 3 right now. We're on, so yeah, I guess it's been like a full 2 weeks if you count the individual days. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done with the hair, but we're just gonna keep rolling. It's a stream that takes up your whole morning. I'm gonna hang out with you guys all morning. Stay with you for breakfast or straight through to lunch. Because the truth of it is, like, if I were to shut off stream right now, I'd want to keep working on this. So if I'm going to keep working on it, might as well do it live. At some point, though, the cats will probably come in and want a snack. Well, the older kitty is the only one who gets a snack at this time of day, but that's because she has to eat a lot of smaller meals than bigger meals. Be back day after Labor Day. Yeah, our kids are still not back at school. They say they may not go back for the rest of the year. Ugh, yeah. I've been kind of following that whole lockdown. I don't know what's going to happen here for that. The PSA that one of the school districts put about asking parents to please mask up, they put a chart up that showed like cases last year versus this year, and the cases are worse this year. Now, part of it is because the kids are more susceptible to Delta, but anyway, I don't want to stress anyone out, so I'll stop talking about the stuff that we all know is bad and terrible. Instead, we'll break out, and most kids have 2.5 months, yeah. We'll break out into Disney song and we'll sing, let it go, let it go. The virus really sucks. We're all home and we don't want to be. Can we all just stop right now? See, now I'm thinking lyrics now about how I can complain about the virus in Frozen lyrics. COVID is rude. It's not a cool dude. It's got an attitude. And something else that rhymes with dude. The governor has said the state will not close, and Florida is a big hotspot, so we will let it go and a mask. Yup. Let it go, let it go. I guess we'll wear a mask. Let it go, let it go. I don't want to go out of the house to do a task, 'cause people sneeze. Don't be in groups of 3s. That's not social distancing. Instead, give my phone a ring. There we go. I have many feelings about that, Beth. Let's just say I don't disagree. But besides the point, I digress. More Disney songs about last year's freeze. Love the song, right? It's that you gotta think on your feet lyrics. Such talent, much wow. It's pretty awesome for off the cuff. It's a skill. It's truly a skill. All right, we're gonna use Sea Urchin Red now. Sea Urchin Red. Da, 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 da. Bye, Connie. Thanks for being here. In the meantime, I'm just glad I have you all to keep me company in my empty house. I'm going out of the line. Hang on, I want to turn this. It'd be fun. I mean, if it wasn't copyright or whatever, but I think, you know, I sing, you know, jokingly, but I think if I was actually trying to like sing good, I'd probably be self-conscious. Not gonna lie. But this is what I do to the kids all the time. I just break out in a random song. Oh, interesting, Teresa. It's just quickly trying to think of words that rhyme. Ooh, at the dealership, are you buying a new car, Della? Or are you just getting your car serviced? Okay. I know I keep turning it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Call me Lady Turny Pants. Wait, no, that's weird. That's weird. Don't call me Lady Turny Pants. Mrs. Turny Pagey Pants. That could work. Mrs. Turny Pagey Pants. I'm gonna get my name tag. You know, it's just, hello, my name is Lady Turny Pants. Because, you know, if you add the word pants to any name, it's automatically funnier. Oh my gosh, why can't I stay in the line? Oh, I'm giving her hair volume. This is a very inky marker. I can like see a drip on it. Hang on. First time in almost 2 years. Okay, hang on. Soaking off some of this ink. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh no! Oh no! That's terrible. No, I don't have turdy lens. Oh my gosh. That sounds uncomfortable. She needs freckles. She got that cheeky look. We can give her some little purpley freckles. She'll be Lady Freckles Pants. Question, do the Loomies work in Amarantine? I hope so because I grabbed them on the way out the door. Wait, Amarantine? What do you mean by that? If you're talking about like a book specifically, yeah, probably. Loomies work with pretty much anything. I mean, they're a top of the line pencil. Did I miss? I missed a hair strand. It's okay, we'll make it work. Yeah, this is a very, very juicy marker. I'll look up in chat in just a second. I'm also kind of watching this marker to make sure it doesn't drop a big inky blob on the hair. No inky blobs allowed. Okay, I think I'm done with this marker. Boop. Go light. So wait, what's Amarantine? Is that a book? Inquiring minds must know. Okay, wait, that's Cocoa Brown. And Anastasia books? I am not familiar with said books. All right, Picky Pink. Okay. Go over all the white parts. Doesn't have to be too precise, since you're just kind of filling in the spaces. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, Lumis are a top quality, top of the line pencil, so I assume they would work in any books. And I suppose it depends on the paper, but I mean, I could foresee them working in even like Create Space paper. Okay. Whenever somebody says Anastasia, no matter who they're actually talking about, I just think of the movie Anastasia. I liked that movie. It was a good soundtrack too. I think Meg Ryan played Anastasia for her voice, didn't she? I'm trying to remember who played Dimitri. By far favorite character though? Bartok. Love Bartok. He's a little fruit bat. I give him a ha and a ya, and then I kick him, sir. All right, and we're gonna use Muted Rose Pink. I'm gonna zoom out because I'm realizing I'm not staying in frame very well. She's your favorite princess? Oh, I love that. I don't know that I have a favorite princess. Merida's pretty cool. I mean, she's technically a Disney princess, right? Okay. All right, and then let's grab our Cocoa Brown. Okay. Go lightly here. How old do you get better now? Blah, 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 blah. I totally messed up that sentence in my head. It does not matter how old you get, nothing better than a good Disney movie, right? I'm totally gonna like blast Disney music when I'm done here. She turned her mother into a bear because she didn't like what she was told to do. That's fair. That's fair. I never thought of it that way. But she don't need no man though. She didn't need a boy. Merida's good. Although Merida's supposed to be like what? Like 13, 14? You can't marry a man you just met on a pan to Snow White and Cinderella. What? Those girls were like 16 when they got married. Klinger from MASH is now a Disney princess. Oh, it's good, Renee. Okay, Sweet Pea Purple. Darken up that hairline a bit. Periwinkle. Okay. There we go. Periwinkle. I think of Blue's Clues and his friend Periwinkle. All right. Look at you. Look at you rocking your red hair. I'm so proud of you. All right, let's see. So we've got feathers, hair ties, sticks in her hair. And her clothes. Let's do... That is true. That is true. That is true, Alex. Let's see. Let's do... We could do the sticks. I suppose let's get the sticks out of the way. And we're actually going to start with a light color because it's very heavily shadowed. So we'll start with our light color and then add in... Blue was a girl. That's right, Blue was a girl. I always forget that Blue's a girl. It's kind of like when you watch Bluey. I forget that they're sisters. I mean, Bluey and Bingo aren't overtly, you know, feminine names. Not that they have to be. Okay, so for the stick color, let's get oatmeal brown from the portrait set. Oatmeal brown, here we are. No worries, Lucy, we're still here, we're hanging out. I'm feeling the urge to just finish the page. All right, I'm only gonna zoom in partially because we're gonna be kind of moving along, so if I forget to keep it in frame, feel free to yell at me. All right, so oatmeal brown here. We're just gonna fill in with our light color and then we'll go back with a darker brown here in just a bit. I'm leaning towards green for the background. Exactly, you're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Okay. Oh, those are hair strands. Whoopsie doodle. Cries in tropics, I'm so sorry. Okay, you could use pastel orange. Use pastel orange, goldstone red, and light clay brown for your sticks, Ams. I'm sorry. Those are hair. I need to fix that. Okay, let's grab pig red. That's the chisel side. Yeah, this one's hair too. My bad. It just got some, you know, gray hairs. I was thinking the other day, it baffles me the way gray hair works. It's not like you suddenly grow gray hair, but it's just like your hair strand just suddenly loses pigment. Does that seem weird to anybody else? Just like, bam, gray hair. Like, you don't see it. I was out running errands, gotcha. You don't see it, and then, you know, you're combing your hair next morning, all of a sudden, it's like, where did these 5 gray hairs come from? I have no idea. They just popped up on their own because they don't like you. Thanks, Deb. But gray hair just baffles me. Also, the rate at which they're cropping up on my head is speeding up, and I don't approve. All right, there we are. Back to oatmeal. Oatmeal brown. Got a few gray hairs now. I only noticed them yesterday, my first one, I think. Aw, thanks, Julie. Yeah, we are trucking along on this. I am enjoying the different skin tones and the markers and all that. Oh, a Tim Tam! Do they make gluten-free Tim Tams? I might have asked this before. If they don't, they should. And I missed more hair. Oh, I'm so mad. It's okay, we'll fix it in a minute. Lucy, I'd be down with a Tim Tam. Those are good. I know those cookies I made the other day kind of came out flat, but they were actually still really good, flat or not. Like, they weren't burnt. They weren't like, you know, sometimes if they spread out too much, they like when they cool, they're a little bit hard. That wasn't the case. They were still really soft. I used the oatmeal flour on them, but they were really good. I'm just using the sea urchin red just to do those little straggler strands that I missed. There we go. Well, yeah, I know that, but isn't it like science-wise, isn't it kind of weird to just suddenly, boom, it has no more pigment left. It's just, it's a lack of pigment and it just like transforms. I mean, what other thing in the world, short of like color changing leaves, changes color overnight? My mom says it's from wisdom. I like it. I mean, it's interesting to me that it just happens so quickly, you know? I mean, I suppose it's no different than you like getting a freckle or something, but still, I find it intriguing. Yes, mine too. Mine is much more coarse, Teresa, and every now and then one ends up like curly. Like we're talking like kinky curly, like tight little curls. But my hair is like bone straight otherwise. My dad has curly hair though. Oh, Well, we are live every day this week. So you guys are gonna be sick of me by the end of the week. How crazy would it be if I just did this all the time, Lo? Like, I was constantly live at this time of the day, every day, all day. Not all day. All day would be a bit much, but you know. I've thought about it. I will say one of the contributing factors of not doing it all the time like this is because, I mean, you guys know that my throat is sometimes iffy. I mean, yeah, it's better since I got my tonsils out, but I think that if I did it all the time, I might have to cancel more often because, like, if I had a sore throat, so it's something to consider. But I have thought about increasing it to 4 times a week. Yeah, so it's rougher. What time? This time. Oh, thanks, Sarah. 8 a.m. U.S. Central Time. So it'll be all week, all the way up until Saturday. I missed this little bit of red hair up here, too. There we go. Okay, and then let's grab tan leather brown. Yeah, let's grab tan leather brown, also from the portrait set. Aw, thanks, Angela. I liked your hot air balloons last night. I know it's kind of quiet, but I was in the zone with my Gamora page. So I'm just kind of doing it at the base here, and then we'll do it on the end. Yoink. There we go. Sorry, I know I'm quiet for a second. I'm just concentrating on these tiny little spindly branches here. Some of those markers to cover up my gray. It's so funny too, because I dyed my hair a while ago, might have been last year sometime. And I realize now what they mean when they say specifically like, oh, this is good at covering up gray hairs or whatever, because it was just a box brown set that I had dyed my hair, but it didn't cover the grays. Like, I didn't specifically do it to cover the grays. I was just trying to darken my hair. I felt like doing something a little bit different, but I was just like, oh, now I get it. Like, I didn't realize that grays were so stubborn when it comes to hair dye. I don't think though that I'll like start dyeing my hair once it starts turning gray significantly. Number one, I'm just like, I'm just getting older. It's part of it. But number two, that just seems expensive, you know? Although I am tempted to do the blue hair again. That was fun. But keeping up with keeping your hair dyed is just so expensive. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. If I weren't to keep working on this after stream, I'd be working on that one. I just love Christine Karron's like portraits so much, and it just seemed like it was fitting. It is, yeah, it also is bad for your hair. Oh, interesting. Well then, so what do they do when you go get it professionally done? What is it that they do differently when you get it professionally done that hides the grays? Is it the type of dye? Is it a different process? I mean, because obviously when you like dye your hair something like blue, you know, you have to bleach it beforehand. Okay, almost done with these sticks. Oh, I forgot to do this one over here. I just realized I got road all over my hand. Vanity is expensive, absolutely. They open the cuticle so it can hold the color and then close the cuticle to maintain it? Wait, what? How do you open a cuticle? Are you talking about like inside your scalp? Depends on the hairdresser. No, that's fair. All right, let's do this one over here. with chemicals. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. No, all right. I'm just gonna let my hair go gray. Age gracefully. Yeah, that sounds like that'd be a little rough on your hair. Okay, so sticks, hair, and skin are done. Let's work on her shirt. We're gonna do a brown on that one too. Let's start with, let's see. Let's start with creme brulee brown as our base color from the portrait set. So the gray just runs and hides, right, Teresa? I just wish it wasn't so expensive. Oh well. All right, so I'm actually gonna cover up all these because we will do these strings darker once we go, so it won't matter if I put this light color on it, and it'll be easier when we're covering the whole thing. So we're using the creme brulee brown, going for like the kind of a brown leather kind of outfit here. Like animal skin kind of, you know, like buckskin. So we're just gonna cover the whole thing. Right, Alex? Exactly. Okay. And then we're gonna come over and do this one. Let's see. I'm gonna do this part brown. Okay. Takes a lot going into school and internship for 4,100 hours, and I went once I got my license, I charged what the salon said. Yeah, absolutely. That's right, Mary, I keep forgetting that you were a hairdresser at one point. You're like a, you know, they have like jack of all trades, you're a Mary of all trades. Okay, let's do latte brown and hazelnut brown. So latte and hazelnut, all from the portrait set. So we're gonna go ahead and grab latte now. Boom, 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 boom. We just traded services? Nice, Kenny. Wait, Kenny, were you a hairdresser too? I feel like this is this something I should have known? Have you mentioned that before? Okay, we also have like stitches along the sides, so we're gonna kind of show some definition here. Dog next door is barking. Nail text and facial text, that makes sense. It's like if you work for a massage therapist, you guys just trade services. I like it, Daniela. I would do the blue hair myself, but I'd be afraid of like the bleaching portion. Like I'd probably mess it up and I don't need my hair falling out. Oh, that's cool, Kenny. I like that. Looks like there's a little bit of kind of ruching here a little bit, so we're gonna kind of follow what she did there. Okay. Sorry, Christine, I covered up your name with my brown marker. Okay, and then we're gonna use creme brulee brown again. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, we really been going for almost 3 hours? I didn't realize what time it was. Okay. We're gonna do this part over here. Shaking the table. I mean, markers are fast, but I mean, still, it can take a little bit, especially when you're adding all the different layers, you know? I have another brown kind of in between. Got creme brulee and latte brown. Vanilla milkshake could work. Let's try vanilla milkshake, which is also from the portrait set. Way too careful with them. You know, watching Belinda has helped me be a little bit more bold in my marker usage for sure. Like, you want to learn how to use markers, Belinda is just so good. She's the one who got me curious about it just to begin with. I mean, because the things she can do with them, I don't know if you guys saw her most recent portrait she did. So good, so good. Oh, I realized I didn't do this part here. There we go. All right, creme brulee brown. Okay, and let's grab the latte brown for this part here. They're so much fun, Deb. I mean, I don't have nearly as much fun with like water-based markers, but with the alcohol markers, absolutely. They blend so nicely. Okay, then we're gonna grab, oh, thanks, Deb. Vanilla milkshake. Okay, let's grab creme brulee brown again. Okay, let's do these little straps here. So let's actually grab our hazelnut brown. I ended up not using that on the darkest part of leather, but we are going to use it on the little laces here. And actually, I suppose I could go in a little bit closer for this one. There we go. Okay, so just kind of, I'm not doing the whole string, I'm just kind of doing sections enough to leave a little bit of a highlight. Just like a little flick. There we go. Missed a hair. Oh, I did! Look at it! Look at it all just hanging out there mocking me. Little mocky hair. Mock pants. How dare you mock me? You strand of hair, you. I ordered some of that nut butter you mentioned. Anxious to try. Wait, which nut butter? Like almond butter? What was I doing? Red. Strand of hair with no color. Mocking me and its no colorness. Rude. And piggy pink. It's a gray hair, right? Yeah, it just popped up overnight. It's okay, troll girl. I understand your stress. Almond butter is good. We can't do peanut butter at schools, so the kiddos do almond butter instead. Oh, very cool. Wait, what did I just grab? That's not even the right one. Oh, that's the thing. You grabbed the wrong marker. For markers, there's no going back. You just gotta roll with the punches. There we go. Okay, where was I? Hazelnut brown. Little strand of hair mocking me. I don't know who it thinks it is. I love brush tips. I'm so glad Arteza made these. Okay. Then let's get, which one? Oatmeal brown? Yeah, let's do oatmeal brown. Blend in the middle now, where I left what was blank in the middle there. Oh, I know not technically, because we already put more brown over the top. And actually, let's add a little bit more to this portion right here. There we go. Okay. Go across those laces. Okay, and let's do that edge there. There we go. Sweet. All right, let's zoom out for a second. Look at her looking all snazzy and trolly. Let's grab our oatmeal brown again, and I want to do this right along the edge. Okay. And then I want to grab one of our purples, sweet pea purple. Thanks, Angela. Add a little bit of darker purple here. Purple. Words are hard. There we go. I'm gonna get a drink of water here. Okay, let's do this other side before I forget what combinations I used, and then we're gonna do her necklace. So we are going to start, what did we start with? Creme brulee? We already got the creme brulee down. Okay, and then let's do latte brown. No, wait, which ones did I use? It was latte and, which browns do I have out? Hang on. Oh, that was it. Vanilla milkshake, latte brown, and creme brulee. No, oatmeal? Ah! Creme brulee, latte, and vanilla milkshake. That's what it was. Okay. Zoom. Sounds good. Zoom. Or as Sheldon would say, zoom, zoom, zoom. Thank you, Alex. I was just like, wait a minute. That's why I have to do like my color combinations while I'm thinking about them, because otherwise then I forget by the time I get to the other one. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna fill in this part here. There's not as much shirt. Let's lighten this a little bit because my hand blocks some of the light. There we go. There we go. There's not as much shirt exposed as there was on the other side. Okay. And we're gonna do this one here. And a little bit there. Along the bottom. Okay, then we're gonna grab vanilla milkshake. Don't know what kind of accent that was. Just roll with it. Okay. A little bit. Okay, then we're gonna grab our creme brulee brown. Gonna kind of blend that in. Okay. And then let's grab vanilla milkshake again. Take this a little bit darker on the edge. Okay. Then we're gonna grab the cocoa brown. Checking on the coffee, sounds good. That is the chisel end. I did not mean to open that end. Okay, brush tip. There you go. I just got a new desk lamp for my birthday. It has 2 arms, so I never get a hand shadow. Now it's a proper crafting one. Oh, I love it. See, I've got 2 lights on either side, but one light is slightly stronger than the other. And since it's directly to my right here, because my desk is up against the wall, if I moved it out from the wall, it would be kind of awkward. So I've got a ring light on a boom arm on the left side of my desk, and then I've got an umbrella light to my right. So we get plenty of light, it's just sometimes I get those shadows and it's just like, All right, vanilla milkshake. There we go. Okay. Let's do a little bit more of the latte brown. Just right there. There we go. Good enough. All right, let's work on, oh yeah, and happy birthday. I like birthdays. Birthdays are fun. Let's do her necklace, and let's start with, let's actually get tan leather brown. Do I already have that out? Let's see. I do already have that out. Tan leather brown. That's hazelnut brown. That's cocoa brown. Tan leather brown. Here we are. Okay. So we're going to do her necklace in kind of leather as well. Sounds good, Renee. Okay. So we're going to do our darkest portions first. Okay. I'm gonna brighten this just a smidge. Here we go. Okay. Right, Lucy? I gotta figure out what to do for the kids' birthday this year. I still don't think I'm comfortable. I mean, it's a shame because we finally live somewhere where we could, that should have been purple right there, where we could throw a birthday party at the house, but I'm not entirely comfortable with that yet with the pandemic and everything. So I need to plan out their birthdays this year. Probably do some like kind of special activity. Periwinkle. I'm just filling in this little spot here. There we go. Okay, so that was tan leather brown, and then let's grab vanilla milkshake. Last year I had all their friends and family and stuff make happy birthday videos, and I put it together on one video. Oh, and I never finished tan leather brown up top. So that was fun, but I'll have to think of something different this year. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Give me 1 second. I'm just concentrating on these little... Am I still in frame? Yes, okay. Okay. What time did you guys say Connie was coming on? Was it 11 our time? Wait, was it 11 or is it 1 p.m.? Shannon, help! Vanilla milkshake. I don't want to overlap, but I can't remember if it was 11 or 1. Okay, I want to say 1, but I don't want to be wrong. Do our hair thingies brown? Yeah, I think you're right. 1. Okay, thank you, Shannon. All right, let's grab creme brulee brown. Yeah, I agree. Hair thingies brown. Okay, let's do these teeth here. Let's do, for the teeth, we're gonna do almond, a little bit of ivory, and oatmeal brown. Almond, ivory, and oatmeal brown. Not much oatmeal brown. I don't want the teeth to look like brown, but I don't really want to make them gray either. Okay, so just a tiny bit of oatmeal brown. Tiny bit of oatmeal brown on the darkest shadowy parts, but really not much. I don't want that to be like the main color, you know? Okay, then we're gonna do ivory. Again, not a ton, a little bit, but not a ton. And then we'll go over it with almond. Okay, 2 friends over and bought pizza. Oh, that's nice. My thing is I just don't know where the pandemic's gonna be in a couple months, you know? All right, let's go ahead and grab a gray real quick, but we're just gonna do a real light one. So let's do, isn't her clothing next to rocks on the right side too? No, because there wasn't, if you're talking about here, there isn't a, oh wait, I probably don't see the line because the stick's there. Yeah, you're right. We'll drag. I was thinking it was background, unless her shoulders tilted. Cause here, we'll zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, maybe the stick is covering up where her shoulder line would be. What do you think? All right, we're gonna grab just a little bit of this gray. This is CG08. There we go. So excited today when I seen Arteza markers in the Target until my daughter pointed out that it was USA Target. Oh no. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Creme brulee brown, vanilla milkshake, and latte brown. Yeah, I think you might, I don't know. I don't know, what do you think, guys? Do you think that this is part of her arm, or do you think her shoulder is tilted? I'm actually not gonna do that section, just see what you guys say real quick. Okay, let's get creme brulee brown on her hair ties here. Is it just those 3? Yeah, I think it's just those 3. Okay, then we're gonna do latte brown. Okay, and then vanilla milkshake. Yeah, her shoulder might be tilted down, like, cause it's not like, I mean, her face is straight on, but that doesn't mean that her shoulder's tilted down. I just don't see another line for that. Let's see. Ooh, Christine Karron colored this one, I believe. I'm gonna look at her. I think I screenshotted it, did I? Okay, so this is what Christine Karron did. Turn that down for you guys a bit. And so hers is so dark, it doesn't actually show, but yeah, it looks like she colors it as the background. Do I use Christine's as references? Absolutely. Yeah, because she did an obscure skin color too. I like it. And yes, I totally screenshot. Like if the artist has colored it, I will totally save the images so that I can reference mine. Yeah, sometimes they can be a bit confusing. There we go. Yeah, we'll use it as background. But in that case, it might be nicer to do a darker background. She did a pretty dark background on hers. Ooh, sorry, I shouldn't be popping my knuckles. On strand. Okay, vanilla milkshake. Just a little bit. Okay. All right, now we've got the feather and we've got her little medallion and her earrings. So let's see if we can do kind of a gold. A little gold for her medallion, and we can do gold for her earrings as well. So for our gold color, we are going to get hazelnut brown, okay? Hazelnut brown. I don't think I've ever done a gold tutorial on markers before. We're gonna fly off the cuff here, see what we can get. Let's get butterscotch orange. I don't know that I've used that one yet. Oh, thanks, Alex. I always find it funny because, so I don't actively post on Pinterest or anything. I have a personal Pinterest account that I think I posted, like I shared some of my own on it, but I don't really use Pinterest for my coloring, but sometimes every now and then I'll search my name, and it's always so flattering, and I love it when I go on there, and then it's like all of these ones that people had pinned from my Instagram, and I'm just like, oh, that's so nice. Let's get sapphire yellow from the Tropical Tones. Okay. And then let's get aniseed green from the Deco Colors. Aniseed green. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna use hazelnut brown, butterscotch orange, sapphire yellow, and aniseed green. Okay? And we're gonna do this little medallion. Fingers crossed, everyone. Look like the background and not the shoulder. Yeah, that's what I think. Make sure we're in focus here. Here we go. All right, let's see how this works out, shall we? Let's start with our darkest color here. Actually, no, we're not gonna start with our darkest color. We are gonna lay down aniseed green first. Okay, kind of our base light yellow. Okay. And then move those ones out of the way before I get confused. All right, hazelnut brown. Oh, thanks, Daniela. I had fun with the rainbow bus. All right, so where she has these dark shadows, that's where I'm using the hazelnut brown. Okay. It's a pretty dark color, so I don't want to go too heavy. I love me a pastel palette, Danielle. Absolutely. Okay, a little bit on the edge here. Okay. Then we're gonna go with butterscotch orange. And I'll be doing that next to hazelnut brown. This kind of orangey color is what helps kind of make it look a little bit like gold. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit there. A little butterscotch going rogue here. Rogue butterscotch. Okay. The pirate ship was fun. That one was a lot of fun. All right, then sapphire yellow. Gonna go over the orange and the hazelnut brown with the sapphire yellow. Okay. And then we're gonna grab the aniseed green again. Let's zoom out a little bit. That hazelnut might have been too dark. Let's see what we can do to lighten that a bit. So let's grab the blender. Okay. Because I mean, it was already pretty much black on there too. So, you know, we knew it was going to be dark. So we're just grabbing the blender and we're just kind of lifting a little bit of that hazelnut. And doing this while it's still wet also helps. It gets a little bit more difficult to lift, but like I said, you can see there's already some pretty dark marks on here. So what we're going to do is add a little bit more of a mid kind of brown color. So let's grab spiced cider. Now I want cider. Okay, just a little bit. A little bit lighter brown next to it kind of softens it a bit. So it's not just stark black amidst many light colors. There we go. I mean, it's still looking pretty shiny. Shiny. I only know the word shiny in that song that is sung by the crab. I think he's a crab. From Moana. He talks about his shiny shell in Moana. I'm gonna stop right now because I'm gonna annoy ya. The rest of you all here. All right, let's zoom out. There we go. That's pretty shiny, right? Shiny. Okay, I'm done now. I swear. I swear. Sort of. Maybe. Okay, let's grab ivory. Boom, boom, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, and let's grab that gray. Okay, that doesn't need a ton. We could grab another gray real quick. Let's grab 06. There we go. All right, let's do these earrings in gold. So we're gonna zoom out because I'm gonna do all three. Okay. So we're gonna use aniseed green. Thank you. Okay, and then we're gonna go to spiced cider. We're gonna learn our lesson from the first one. We may avoid the hazelnut. Because honestly, the black she has on here is probably dark enough already. Okay, and then we're gonna use butterscotch orange. Like it's aged, exactly. Okay, and then we're gonna use sapphire yellow. Okay. Ooh, we need to do her feather still. Let's zoom out for a second. Hey, she's coming along. She is coming along. Boom, boom. You always hate it when you have like a hair on the back of your like shirt. You're like, it's tickling me, but I can't find it. Let's see. Let's see, so for the feather, we're gonna start with a brown. We're gonna go spice cider, okay? Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit of brown on that feather, do. Let's grab butterfly blue. Sounds like a pretty color. Okay. Aw, thanks, Daniela. It is a long stream today, Steve. I need them to keep me company. No one's here to talk to me. The house is so empty, and, you know, as much as I like the cats, they're not very good conversationalists. They just look at me. I talk to them, they meow at me, sometimes they scratch my face. You know, it's just not a healthy relationship. We're gonna grab beach blue. Beach blue. Okay, she's getting a blue feather. Because why not? Let's see. Beach blue, and let's get Pomelo green. Pomelo green. Typing is hard sometimes. Here we go. Little multicolored feather. Okay. Well, I think the girl is done. Now we need to do the background and the rocks. Before I do the rocks though, I want to think about the background, because the background depending on what color I do that will decide whether or not we do warmer colored rocks or cooler colored rocks. For the background, let me think. What do I want to do? I don't want to do anything that takes away too much from her. I don't know that I want to do a super light colored one, but it definitely needs one because it shows like the shading and everything. So let's do, I don't want to do brown because then the branches will kind of disappear. I think we might still do green. I think green is going to be it. Aw, thanks. Yeah, no, I don't want to do a blue one. We have evergreen, that's pretty dark. How bright a green do I want to go though? You guys are getting my inner conversation. Let's start with mantis green as a base and then build up our greens from there, okay? So let's find mantis green. That is from the Tropical Tone set. Yeah, agreed, Danielle, I like that. All right, so we're gonna start with mantis green, okay? And I'm gonna leave it zoomed out because I'm gonna be working all the way around, okay? So we're just gonna go easy and start with just one solid color. Ooh, do I like how bright that is? Because we could go in with pomelo green. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, is that I want to go a little bit darker anyway. So I'm just going to embrace the vibrance. Embrace the vibrance. And just roll with it. Because my instinct is always to go lighter, but with markers, it's so much easier to do you know, bright, vibrant colors, unless you're using, you know, like pastel colors. Okay. We gotta work around the hair here. Shannon, I'm surprised at no point today you tried to push the orange on me as I pushed it on you so much on your last stream. Copic users, do you recommend coloring Sandy Alnuck's hex chart or Copic's chart to track your markers? I end up just making my own, although I'm behind on it because I got some new markers and I never updated my Copic chart. But that's mostly because if I use a chart that's supposed to have all the markers, then the markers that I'm missing are just staring at me in the face. And then I get, you know, full set syndrome and I'm just like, I want all the markers. So the goal is we will try and, I mean, I'm planning on going until we finish this today, which shouldn't be too much longer because we just have the background and the rocks to do. Which means tomorrow we'll be starting, I approve of your color choices, yay! Tomorrow we'll start a new page. If that Hannah Carlson book gets here today, which it's supposed to because it's Tuesday, then we can do a Hannah Carlson page. If not, we'll do something else tomorrow. I'm not sure what yet though. I guess I'll wait to see if that book actually shows up. UPS is supposed to deliver it though, so I don't have to deal with USPS, which means it has a higher likelihood of actually arriving. So there's that. So we're just using mantis green, filling in the background, and then we'll use a darker green around the edges. And then we will blend it all together. Gosh, seriously, I know I've mentioned it before, but I cannot tell you how happy I am that Arteza made these brush tip markers. It's like the skies opened up and it's Okay. Let's see. You know you've been coloring for a while though when your hand starts to cramp. It's not quite there yet, but by the time I was done with the blue girl that I did, oh man, my hands were so cramped because I had streamed that morning and then I spent the rest of the day working on the blue girl. Is that the new book? Yes, yeah, the new Hannah Carlson book. I pre-ordered it and It says that it's shipped. It's supposed to be here today, but we shall see, I suppose. Will you buy the new book from Rita Berman? I don't know that I have any books from Rita Berman, so I don't think it was on my list. You got the whole Arteza set? That's awesome, Catherine. How do you like the Flora colors? I haven't tried the Flora colors. Or the gray tones, really. If I can get my hands on the gray tones one, if I end up getting them, I totally want to do like an entire monochrome page, like in just black and white. I think that'd be cool. But they're good, right though, Catherine? You like them? Like I said, the only downside about them really is that they're not refillable. Yeah, I'm glad we did green. Green is nice. Move over. Markers are in the way. See you tomorrow, Sarah. Okay, I gotta move some of these over here. Celine, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to our coloring family. Okay, there we go. There we go. See, I get quieter because like I'm on the home stretch now. Concentrating. There we go. A little bit more of that green. Turn you a little bit. I've been hiding them from Paul, so I haven't tried them yet. That's hilarious. Are the kids in school yet, Catherine? Let's say you can play with them while they're at school and then put them away in the closet. But I don't blame you. I wouldn't let the kids use these also, or either. Mostly because also they're probably fairly permanent if they get them on things. And I don't want to have to clean that up. And also because they're spandy. I have other stuff they can use. Every now and then I'll let them use my pencils. Like, do you want to use some of Mommy's pencils? And their eyes just light up. They love it so much. Okay, give it another turny turn. The real question is if she will let me use them. You can use my bullet nib and chisel tip markers. And it's not because I think that you'll damage these ones, but it's that the ink is precious since they're not refillable and I want them for me because I'm selfish. Sorry, Steve. You can use my other ones. Oh, your kids are homeschooled. Oh, hide them. Let them use your polys, yeah. They like it when I break out the big tin of Arteza pencils too, because there's so many color choices. And they're so sweet, I'll give them the color chart and they'll put them back in their color order when they're done. Okay, we almost got all the green filled in. There we go. At least you're honest. It's true. It's true. It's not because I think that he'll mess up the pens. I just want to hoard all the ink for myself. Hi, Ruthie. The time I have with them is precious. And then I have a tiny little memorial service every time, you know, I get one all dried out. Oh, green marker, I knew thee well. Ah, green marker, you got on the rock. I knew thee well. Alas, poor Yorick. Da, 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 da. The green marker is now all dried. I color too many backgrounds with the marker. And then I shed a single solitary tear because I'm not dramatic whatsoever. Oh no, I missed that part. She says, not dramatically at all. Piggy Pink, where are you? Piggy pink. There we go. All better. So a few weeks ago, the Arteza 120 set was on a super good sale, so I bought them. I let the kids use the 72 set. Nice, Alex. Yeah, I think they're phasing out the old colors since they kind of revamped everything. Keep getting green on the rocks. There we go. Their gray set is pretty comprehensive. It is. They have a really good range of grays. Just getting red marker and write 50% off on the box and I'll be happy that you got a bargain. There you go. Oldest got a 24 set of Prismacolor this past Christmas from his best friend. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, now we need to check, figure out our next green. So this was Mantis green. Let's see. These are the greens we have. I feel like my swatches, I wonder if they change color over time because they're not super accurate. Maybe it's just that this needs to dry. But I'm thinking it's either apple green or aura green that I want to use. Or maybe both. Let's get apple green and aura green. Let's see. So apple green is from the Deco set and aura green is from the Tropical set. So let's see. Let's do aura green first. Okay. Kind of cool though if we'd get this page done from start to finish. You know? You know, it's magic. Copyright. I always want to sing, but I can't. How many colors are in the brush nib? So there are the deco tones, portrait tones, gray tones, flora tones, and tropical tones, and each of those has 36. So 36 times 5. They do have 2 smaller sets, but they're overlaps if you have all the sets. So basically 36 times 5. I wish they had the option of just purchasing the whole set rather than the individuals. You know, like sure, sell the individuals, but then also have one big set, you know? Maybe that's something they'll release down the line because they did stagger the release of the different colors. Thanks, Lucy. Thought for a second I had a cut on my knuckle, but nope, that's just red ink because I'm messy. 180-ish. Thank you, Shannon. I can't math. I'll give you the math problem, but I won't know the answer. Oh no, I got green on that rock. Oh well. Thanks for hanging in there with me, guys. I know this has been a long stream today, but I got excited about the page. I wanted to finish it. Going around that hair a little bit. And then we're going to go back over this with the Mantis green. Did you write something on your hand or were you testing the white pens? I was testing it. I have the Posca pens over here and I need to get rid of the ones that don't have, they're like dried out now. I just have it and it looks similar to the new ones. And so, yeah, I was writing it on my hand. I was testing it because my sticky notes were out of reach. Aw, thanks, Catherine. I'm glad they like it. Yeah, well, we've been going, let's see, 2.5, and then we did an hour before that before my camera cut out, and then I had to go back. So we've been going like, what, 3.5 hours? It's 11:30, we started at 8. That's not bad. We'll see if we can beat the record. What's the record? 4.5 hours that I've done so far? That's my longest stream? I think 4.5 hours is my longest. We're gonna turn her upside down for just a bit. It's just like we've come this far. How could I stop and say, oh, well, we'll do this rocks on another stream? Like, no way. We can't stop now. We've come too far. Oh, Shannon! Shannon, did you make me cry, Shannon? No, I'm kidding. And after I hit on you and everything. All right, Steve. Shannon doesn't have to come live with us. Oh, the puppies. I kid. I know I keep turning her. Sorry. And for those who don't know, I am kidding. Yes, I know she is. By the way, Shannon streams too. If you're not following Shannon, you should. You can type in !Lurky. Paul sees you're on. He begs to get on live stream. Oh, that's cute. !Lurky for Shannon stream. You spin me around on with the markers right now. Do 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 do. I was trying to think of alternative lyrics, but it wasn't coming to me. So you got the doo-doos. Oh dear. No, you didn't get doo-doos. I'm sorry. That was a poor choice of words. Oh Lord. There are times I just shouldn't say things. I just shouldn't say things. We're just gonna skate right past that. There we go! ! Lurky. Thanks, Steve. So if you're not following Shannon, you should. Okay. There we go. All right. Time for Mantis Green. Who has the streaming schedule? It's in Discord. It's in Discord. All right, let's grab Mantis Green now. Actually, hang on. We're gonna grab Aura Green one more time because I want this to be darker green as well. There we go. There you go, Angela. All right, Mantis Green. I'm going to turn it on its side here while I do this. Thanks, Steve. Look at him being all naughty and whatnot. Okay. So we're just blending the edge of the Aura Green. Is that what we were using, Aura Green? Yeah, Aura Green. No. Still in frame? Yes, okay. Steve just put a new quote. Oh no, was it the doo-doos? Oh dear. What did you put, Steve? Hang on. No, he put the doo-doos. Not the doo-doos. Now I will forever be known as the doo-doos. Okay. God, can you imagine if we did like a 24-hour stream? I don't think my hand could do it. We'd have to like mix it up and do other things. He did, he put the doo-doos. We'd have to like play video games or something while my hand rests. There you go. We'll turn into a Minecraft stream. Everybody will love that, right? What color are you doing the rocks? We'll probably do them a gray. So the, let's see, the tropical set comes with a range of cool grays. So there's like 1, 2, 3, there's 4 of them. So we'll probably do that. Although, you know, it would be kind of fun, like on the gaming channel in Discord. What if we had a night where I streamed gaming in the Discord channel for gaming? That could be fun. You know, just hang out with me while I run around playing Minecraft. Of course, I don't really know. I think there is a way to stream within Discord. I just don't know quite yet. Aw, thanks, Marie. She's coming along. Here we go. Yeah, I'm liking this green color. Works out well. Nice little complementary color to her hair. She creates crazy good things in Minecraft too. I'm jealous. Well, it's a creative thing. You get to just, you know, make whatever you want. Like, do I make an entire kitchenette with a pantry? Absolutely. Then do I turn that pantry into a secret passageway down into a mine tunnel that's lined with amethyst and it's purple and sparkly? Absolutely. To be fair though, Steve, I mean, you're not telling him about your to scale replica of the Golden Gate Bridge. He's working on that. I mean, not recently, but it's a work in progress. There we go. How is that not creative? That's totally creative. I wouldn't have thought of that. Well, with that argument, Steve, then this isn't creative because the drawing is something that was already made. Just saying. Had to explain to me what Minecraft was. I didn't play it for the longest time, and I haven't played it recently because I just haven't had time, but it did end up being a lot of fun. And it helped too that I played on a server with other people that are actually my age versus, you know, like somewhere random and there's like 12-year-olds or something on there. Like I probably wouldn't enjoy that. But I do have other friends that we play with on one big server. And then I enjoy playing with the kids too. They like to play Minecraft with me, so it's good, you know, time spending thing when mommy's too tired to play, you know, make-believe games and whatnot. Okay. Ta-da! That's pretty cool. I kind of have an idea of something I want to try, and we'll see if this works. We'll see if this works, okay? If it does, it might look kind of cool. So we need our blender. Here we go. Complete with the enchanted ceiling. There's a YouTube where someone created Hogwarts in Minecraft. That's intense, man. I don't have the patience for that one. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. We'll see if it works. I'm gonna use the blender to kind of lift some ink and create some dots. So we'll see if this works, okay? So we're just going to do a few different colored, or not different colored, different sized little dots. And yeah, that kind of worked. Now here, let me zoom in so you can see. Make sure we're in focus. There we go. Do you see those little kind of dots there? It's going to give it a kind of textured look. And you can see how just the plain blender ink kind of lifts that pigment a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah, we're gonna do that all the way throughout. Love it when a plan comes together. Exactly, Marie. It's super subtle, but yeah, I like it. A-Team, exactly. Oh, I feel like the A-Team theme song. Is that is that bum 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 bum? Is that what the A-Team is? Or am I thinking Magnum PI? That could be Magnum PI. It's not MacGyver, I don't think. Yeah, I really like that a lot. Ah, Magnum. Okay, I do like Magnum PI though. I mean, Tom Selleck. Hard to go wrong with that one. Now it's stuck in my head. Oh yeah, that's creating a really cool kind of textured look. Wait, there's a new Magnum? You didn't watch the OG one? Oh, Daniela, you got a Tom Selleck, man. It's classic. There you go, Beth. Oh, we're out of frame. Sorry. I think the longer I press on it, the more pronounced the dots become. Go. Oh, this is cool. I'm glad I did that. That looks so cool. Aw, thanks, Donna. Aw, thanks. Well, I'm having fun. I like the colors. Plus, I mean, I was thinking, I was just like, well, gosh, no one else is coming on. There's no one else here. I'd just be doing this after stream anyway, so might as well do it with you. All right, let's give it a quick turny turn. Oh, nice, Daniela. See, now I feel like I need to go back and watch that now that I'm watching SG1. I still can't believe I didn't get that he was MacGyver. It's like, what? Of course he is. I want to watch it though and see how much of his character is Jack O'Neill and how much of his character is like his own mannerisms. It's kind of like the 11th Doctor, Matt Smith. He definitely has some acting isms that he does, because I watched, what's the one where he plays Prince Philip? There's so many. Is it just Victoria? No. What is it? The one where he plays Prince Philip and it's like about the Queen and all of that. I realized there are some things about him which I thought was just him playing the Doctor, but they are definitely things that are kind of Matt Smith-isms in his acting. The Crown. Thank you. Yes, The Crown. Because I've mentioned it before too. If you go to the scene where he gets crowned, like his where he gets crowned king or prince or whatever he gets crowned as, you'll see that when he is down, they bring him a stool to put his knee on. And when he's down, he's twirling his foot while they're walking around him, getting ready to put the crown on. And I always just thought his fidgetiness was part of his role as the Doctor. But it's like, I saw these things like as him acting as Prince Philip. And I'm like, I highly doubt Prince Philip was twirling his foot. Do I need to watch The Crown? I don't think I actually finished it all the way through. It's nothing where I've been like jaw dropping, like, oh, hi, Paul and Anna. But yeah, it's just so funny. So if you watch that scene, He's twirling his foot while he's getting crowned. It's hilarious. Oh, I'm glad, Donna. Well, thank you for being here. The extra long stream today, but it's good. I like it. We still got some time here. We still got to do the rocks. Finish in the background here. There we go. Oh, Steve says hi, Paul and Anna. Yeah, it's given this kind of cool little textured look on the background. I like this. I'll zoom out here in a second. You can kind of see it as a whole. We'll have to look on the back too to see what it looks like after having pressed the ink to the paper. Here we go. All right. Where's the cat? Can't blame Paul for this one. All right, let's zoom out for a second. Okay, that's kind of cool. You see, it's just little, like you can see it more close up, but yeah, it's just kind of textured for the background. Here, let's see if we can. Yeah. So it's just all these little dots in it. I like that. All right. Now we're going to stay zoomed out while we do the rocks, okay? So we're almost done. Let's get our grays here. We're gonna grab CG04, okay? Then CG08, what else do we have? That's the blender. Ah, CG06. Oh, ran it in here, my bad. Yes, I have seen it. I'm not like, you know, anxiously awaiting the new release, but if it comes on, I'm like, oh, that's cool, we'll watch that. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and use CG08, not the chisel tip, on the brush tip, as the base for all our rocks. So we're gonna go around and do that, and then we'll add in our other, okay? It's hard to see a little bit, but there is color there. It's just the lightest of grays here. How many seasons are there now? I don't remember. I am at the point in Stargate where Teal now has hair. That's the series I'm still working on. There's 3, okay. And it's season 4 that's coming out soon, right? Okay, give this a little turny turn. Every time I see the word troll, I just think, oh, I got some red ink on there. I think, troll in the dungeon. Thought you ought to know. Nice little Harry Potter reference. Oh, the soundtrack, yeah. I mean, if it's the 80s music, it's definitely gonna be good. I'm just wondering if it would have been easier if I would have just used the chisel tip for this round of stuff. Armrest keeps hitting the desk. Here we go. Okay. Let that sit for a minute. Okay, then let's go ahead and jump in with CG04. We're gonna do just a little bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and zoom in just a tad. There we go. Roswell, New Mexico. How do you like it? All right, so CG04. It's pretty dark, but we're gonna blend it with the other gray. Okay. Let's grab CG06. Okay, CG08. Actually, I think I am going to use the chisel for this part over here. Nope, never mind. Absolutely not. Sorry, I'll look up it in chat in just a second. There we go. Let's see. I love seeing everyone different coloring in pages where they use a coloring page. Exactly. Definitely takes me back to my childhood. Stranger Things does with the clothes, the hair. Oh, of course. Thanks, Alex. Finished Sons of Anarchy. My kids saw them all and they were just stunned. Like, what is that, right? You know, censors are still in quarantine because they can say anything and wear anything. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. What was the other one? Oh, here we go. Okay. So now we're gonna use CG04. Okay. And then we're gonna use CG06. Okay. Then CG08. This is such a small area. I am almost wondering if the bullet nib of the Everblend would be better, but I'm gonna keep rolling with it because we've used the brush nibs for the whole thing and I don't want to switch it up now. Okay, let's see a little bit here. We are on the home stretch, folks. Home stretch. To the last Blockbuster, their minds were blown. Oh, poor Blockbuster. Okay, I need to move these markers so that I can move it up. I'm gonna have a lot of markers to put away. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna use CG04. CG06. Hi, Allie. Yes, it's still live. I've been going. Yeah, like 4 hours. I just kept going. I'm too lonely. The house is too quiet. No, but I got started and I didn't want to stop. And since I don't have to go and nobody was on until 1, it's like, nope, we're powering through, man. We didn't do Blockbuster, but we had a lone family video in our previous town. Our kids were likewise baffled. Thanks, Renee. Okay, let's see. CG08. I feel like I've probably used this one too much. I can feel like the ink's not flowing quite as quickly as I would like. Thank you. You're welcome. Girls crack me up. Okay, let's add a little bit more to this one too. A little bit darker. There we go. Okay, move this over here. I know, I'm living on the edge. Although my tummy is starting to growl. My breakfast can only hold me so long. Just glad I ate beforehand. Okay, so CG04, wrong side. Okay, and then CG06, and I got the marker all over my hands to prove it. Lived an entire day since I left. It's possible. My butt has not moved from this chair since you left. I don't know what that means. It means I should probably get up and stretch at some point. It's gone 5 p.m. here, coloring and wine. I like it, Lucy. Thanks. Yeah, I wanted to match the skin tone we were doing today. All right, so CG08, wrong side. Try again. I don't know, streaming during the daytime, going for 4 hours. Who even am I? Actually, the 4-hour streams in me are totally unheard of. Sounds good, Alex. Boo, adulting, boo. Well, let's see. If we stop right when Connie goes, although I don't think we'll go that long, because I mean, we're almost done with the rocks here. Oh, I forgot to do this one up here that I did. I don't want it to stay dry too long before I go over it. There we go. If we were to go all the way until when Connie goes live, then it would be 5 hours. But I don't think we'll go that long. We'll see though. Who knows? We'll start another page. No, are you kidding me? My poor hands would hate me. I like it, Lucy. I suppose we could zoom in a little bit, huh? There you go. All right, and then CG06. Oh gosh, I started that black marker there and didn't finish it. My brain's not connecting. There we go. Okay, now CG06. Okay. Absolutely not, Beth. I'm good, I'm good. I mean, I'll probably head straight to the facilities as soon as we're done, but I'm on a roll, man. G08. Okay. Although I am going to get a drink of water now. Okay. CG04. I always find it fun though when we can do a page from start to finish in one stream. Okay. Not yet! The yet is important, right? Not yet. CG06, it opens the door for a whole brand new set of stories there. Okay. Then CG08. I just imagine this picture of it with like a cape on, Angela. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Allie. It's going a little numb. Also, my toes are cold, and my hand is starting to get a little stiff. But I mean, we've only got this to do. I can't stop now. Can't stop now. The rest of the rock's feelings would be hurt that they didn't get colored. I mean, think about the rocks. All right, CG06. This is so like different to the last time I did a week-long stream. I was like only streaming like an hour for each of them, but I'm like, no, bring me a power bar. We can do this. All right, CG08. There we go. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Then we have CG04. Okay. And I'm just following the kind of shaded rock marks that Christine Karron put on her page. Okay, that should be the last of using CG04. Brah! Now CG06. If I'd only done the standard 2 hours though, this definitely would have gone into 2 streams, for sure. Okay, and now we're officially done with CG06. And then CG08. Been lurking, sure is good with us markers. Hope I can learn to use some color in lamp. Will be here tomorrow. Oh, Tracy, awesome. I need to finish my pages. I get so wrapped up with all the other projects and I'm like, okay, I just need to sit down and I just need to do it. Get it done. But I do turn them on all time. We're sitting in my office. I don't know, Beth. If the Hannah Carlson one gets delivered today, we'll probably do a Hannah Carlson next from the new book. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I am not sure. This gray's about had enough use today. Okay. Okay. You guys, I think it's done. Double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think so. Let's see. I do want to do something real quick though. Let's grab Sweet Pea Purple. Now that I have the background on, I want to fix her little ear tufts here. I think sometimes you look at a page and don't think it'll take long, end up being really detailed and taking ages. Oh, absolutely. Happens all the time. Like today. What was the other purple we used? Lilac. I used lilac on the other year, but I didn't use it on this one. Just the last few little finishing touches here. All right. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Shoink. Here we go. She's all done. She's so happy. You know what we could do? We could take periwinkle, and let's add just a little bit of purple to these letters. Just a tiny bit. It's super subtle. There we go. Just to make them stand out a little bit. Thanks, everyone. All done. And that only took us like 4 hours. It's just 4 hours. Just a little tiny 4 hours. Yeah, just playing, I swear. Huh. I'm a little tired now. I need to go get some lunch. Let me take a nap. Yeah. That's pretty good. Thanks everyone for sticking it out, hanging out with me. Appreciate it. We'll get this one posted and I'll let you know as soon as I know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I don't know what yet, but we'll do something because we'll be back bright and early, 8 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's see, Marie, thank you for your super chat. Catherine, thank you for your super chat. Terry, thank you for your dono. And Selena, thank you for subscribing. You all are so amazing. I have so much fun here, coming here and hanging out and coloring and chatting. All right, I'm gonna go let my voice rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? So stay healthy, stay safe. I'll see you later. Bye.